All right, guys. All right. So let's try this. If this works, we'll give it a few minutes. If this works, then I'll tell you guys what I did. If it doesn't work, then I'm not going to tell you what I did. So let's do that. Hey, Tommy. I don't know, man. What's funny is I never lost any kind of connection over here on NXT. Like, everything's working fine. It was just on my Mac, so everything was just shutting down, which makes me think it may not be the internet, because that time I never, like, I'm like 4K over here on my iPad. It's just my computer. So I have a theory. I think it's the VPN. It's working so far. Yeah, I think that'll fix it, honestly. I just have to wait for the chat to integrate. Once it does, I'll be able to see what's going on over on Twitch as well. Just so sorry, guys. I know it's a headache. I apologize. It's the nature of the beast. It's like anytime you do tech or live streaming or anything, this kind of stuff just happens. We've been really fortunate lately to not have any issues. Yeah, I'm ready for the match. I'm excited to actually get to watch it. Hopefully that's the end of the problems. Yeah, Broken Hardys are the new tag team champions. Yep. That's right, Kyle. But we should be back. We should be good. How come you deleted your prediction, Tommy? Hey, Bobby. How's it going, man? It's sorry about all the trouble if you've been trying to check out the stream. I've had like 2 crashes. I don't know if it's my VPN or my internet, but I had to do some resets. But happy you're here, man. Welcome. By the way, I will do AEW Dynamite and Collision predictions. I'm here for fun. Thanks, Tommy. That sounds great, man. That sounds wonderful. I'm here for fun, not to bet. No, we don't do any bets. We're just, it's all just fun competition. Flight and I are choosing movies for us to watch. You know, for the loser and the winner.
In a match full of like things.
One of these things doesn't belong with the others.
All right, I think I can close this out now.
And Shingo teeing off on Mascara Dorada.
Flight hasn't told me what he wants me to watch if he wins yet. He just said it's going to be a German movie. I'm gonna have him watch Lord of the Rings, which is no punishment at all because it's like one of the greatest movies ever made. But yeah.
Have the poise.
Let's see.
Of Shingo, the way he's controlled the tempo.
I'm gonna check this out and see if this is
every one of his opponents
working correctly.
Slip underneath. Company, meaning the mind
Shingo. He's got to watch the first one. He's never watched any of the Lord of the Rings movies, so he's gonna watch Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, he's gonna start with the first one, Tommy. Yeah, I think once he sees the first one, it has to be the extended edition specifically. Yeah, it has to be the extended edition.
Matt and Nick Jackson. Nigel, hard to believe that with the careers that the Young Bucks and Mystico have had, this is the first time, that's the first interactions they've ever had in the ring.
No, I didn't. That wasn't like he doesn't have to watch all 3. But I think once he watches the first one, he's gonna want to watch all 3. That's what I think. He's gonna like watch the other 2 on his own. Yeah, I was checking out Sky Blue earlier. Oh man, we got Sky Blue, and it was kind of wild because we had Sky Blue over here, and then I had Zarya on my iPad. So we had like a lot going on at once. I'll hate it just for the LOLs. Oh my gosh, if you hate it, I'm gonna be so upset. Hey Dreads, would you do me a favor, man? Thank you so much for putting up with my crazy internet tonight. Would you drop a comment over on Twitch for me, and let's just see if the Twitch chat integrated? You don't have to hang out over there. You can just, if you don't mind dropping a comment, just so I know it worked. Because I just tried to reintegrate everything. It's like, get everything reconnected. Yeah, we got to have Dreads in the house. He's the man.
7 straight days.
I almost bought a German horror movie last night off of the Severin film sale. I didn't even realize it was German until I looked it up. I kind of didn't after I read about what happens in like the first half of the movie. It's way too graphic. It sounds kind of gross, so I didn't get it. But yeah, it was a German horror film.
The turncoat, the Jet Kevin Knight, who's now the TNT champion. He'll be part of that steel cage main event, the triple main event later on tonight as
So it looks like we're doing everything smooth now. Hello everyone, thanks for coming back, Kyle. Sorry about the trouble, man. I think we're good now.
The leg was hooked, but the shoulders were not neutralized, and Teton able to escape. Walker, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and CMLL. A relationship.
The movie I picked is a World War Law movie. Whoa, okay. All right, I'm interested. A World War Law movie.
With all 6 of these men is there.
Let's see here.
Three-way tag team match like this. Take a look there. Whoa, Jackson got him here.
Looking for the arm drag, but instead.
The tornado, Matt Jackson was able to put on the brakes instead.
Yep, okay, Kyle's over on Twitch, so it's working. All right, cool. Yeah, man, I wasn't able to get the pizza, unfortunately, because they still had the road closed to where I go to get the pizza, so I ended up eating, I haven't had dinner yet, but I had Longhorns for lunch, so I totally dropped the ball today on the pizza because of that, so hopefully I can get the pizza tomorrow. I don't know. It's been a rough couple of days. They finally got like a lot of the water receded, but they still had some closures because trees were down, all kinds of craziness. So the pizza place I usually go to was kind of it got hit in a bad way. So I don't even know if they were open today, but they didn't bounce back as quick as what I'd hoped. So I'll probably do pizza tomorrow with the cherry Coke on deck. So that'll probably be tomorrow too. I haven't had a cherry Coke in a long time, so that's gonna be a treat. I was heartbroken when I saw that it wasn't working. I'm really. Shane Dread says I'm training really badly over here. We just got a flood warnings and thunderstorm. Oh, you too, Dreads? Oh man. It seems like everybody's having really crazy weather. 4 people died in my area yesterday from the floods. It was crazy. We don't normally get that here. I can't wait to see my new wrestling gear, Chase. Me either, man. It's going to be great. Dreads does such a great job on all the gear and all that kind of stuff. So you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Yeah, I think we're all back up and going now, Bex. I was having a hard time too. My stuff crashed like 3 times. But I think we're good now. Modern day murder trial that has ties back to World War II. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm interested, to be exact. What's the name of the film? Sounds good, bro. Good luck on the what? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna have to live through you tonight on the pizza and the cherry Coke. I probably could have gotten pizza from a different location, but I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of afraid. Like, what if it's not good?
Bring it up. Teton and Matt Jackson as Mascara Dorada finds his footing on the middle. To the floor. Dorada just flew right through the forbidden door tonight, gentlemen.
An example of why, one of the reasons why Dorado has become.
Good, Kyle. Glad you're back, man. I ate my auto text. I typed it's raining. My phone says you normally say I'm training. It's so frustrating. I got you, Dreads. I got you. Yeah, hopefully your weather doesn't get too crazy like ours did. Chris says, did you watch WWE? I do. Yeah, I kind of watch everything, honestly. So I stream most days online. I've got, I usually do Raw. I do NXT, I do Dynamite, Collision, SmackDown. Sometimes we do AAA as well. And then we've done TNA occasionally. And then of course I do all the PLEs for the big shows. So yeah, I kind of watch everything. What'd you think of the show yesterday, Chris? The Night of Champions show. Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. I am watching NXT Great American Bash. I have my iPad right here, so I'm pulling double duty. So you're more than welcome to talk as much about NXT as you want, because we're all watching. I think everybody in here is watching. Yep, we're here.
And now stand up. Teton goes down as well.
Kyle says, I feel your pain. I hate spell checkers. I called my girlfriend my BFF, and it spelled Buffalo instead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm sure she understood, though. What's crazy, Flight, is both matches on right now are big matches for you and I in the predictions. Because I said the Bucks, you said the Mystico's team, and then I said Ren, and you said Ariana. Pretty much everything, man. I watch, pretty much all the WWE shows, except Evolve. I don't watch Evolve. I watch everything else. AEW, I try to watch everything. TNA. I try to keep up with stuff, even things I don't stream. Like I watch New Japan. I watch. I don't always get to stream AAA, but we watch it in most cases. I'm a little behind on TNA. I'm about 3 weeks behind on that one. But apart from that, I try to keep up with pretty much everything. And if it's like an indie show where somebody, like, I don't typically watch a ton of like the indie stuff, but if there's somebody that I like is on the show, I'll watch the show for that person. So, but yeah, I try to watch as much as possible. And if there's things that that the audience wants, like that you guys want, that I'm not already streaming, if there's an audience for it and you guys want it, I'm always up to streaming it. What about you, Chris? I know, man. That was pretty wild. I predicted that Gunther was going to pick up the win. I didn't think they would go. I didn't think they'd go all the way with Sammy. I really didn't. I mean, I was happy with it. I was happy he won the title. I think it's overdue. Sammy's a, great worker. Been there a long time. Makes it, makes pretty much everything they ask him to do. He makes it a success. But I didn't think he would win the title. Who's your favorite wrestler, Chris? Who's like your favorite wrestler overall, maybe for each show? I always ask that question because I feel like it tells me a little bit about the person. Oh, Amazing Red's going to the Hall of Fame. Nice. One of the TNA Hall of Fame. Very nice. Did they announce that today on the Slammiversary?
Overhand chop from Mystico now. Things just breaking down into a slugfest, and Teton from behind. Mystico had no idea Teton was behind him as he chopped down the leg. Shingo and Teton going to work on Mystico. Wait a second. Unbound Company. Not done yet. Want to make it a certainty.
Oh, cool, Kyle.
As Teton now
very cool.
Man alongside Mystico.
Okay, we got 2 minutes left in the speed match over on NXT. I watched WWE, AEW, TNA, and Ring of Honor. Oh, nice. I've watched some Ring of Honor before. It's been a while since I've watched a new episode, though. I think I watched one of the last PLEs that they had. But I haven't watched a lot of Ring of Honor lately. I love it that you watch all those shows, though, Chris. That makes me happy. I always love hearing when wrestling fans just love wrestling as opposed to being very tribal and only liking one brand and acting like that there's only one brand. I love that.
They're the most destructive, most devastating tag team you're going to find in the sport today. And the Young Bucks want to climb up to a potential AEW World Tag Team title opportunity sometime in the future.
Super kicks. Take Teton down, but Shingo.
We're getting down to 1 minute left on the Speed Championship match between Ren.
Shingo, despite his toughness, finally
and Ariana.
No way Shingo could protect himself against the super kicks there.
It's looking like it might happen.
That allowed free reign from the Young Bucks, but now
Oh.
Teton up to the top, diving crossbody. Caught.
Ariana Grace would be dope if she wins the Speed Championship, bro. Yeah, it could happen, man. Because we're down to 28 seconds.
Shingo goes down. And Teton planted.
Oh,
And Nick the cover.
there we go. Young Bucks picking up the win. And Ren Sinclair picking up the win.
An amazing way to kick off Forbidden Door, the Young Bucks. Undoubtedly, Nigel, we'll be watching the AEW World Tag Team Championship match. Christian Cage, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland, taking on the Dogs later on tonight in the Bucks. I'm sure you're watching that one with a keen eye.
With exciting matches and victories like that, the Young Bucks won't have to wait long before they get back into title contention. Speaking of wanting to get back into title contention, Kenny Omega has his sights set on gold. But to get towards that,
I'm helping Big Time Bex get back in the chat, guys.
tonight.
Certainly does. The other member of the Elite alongside Matt and Nick Jackson and Jack Perry.
Okay.
The Young Bucks.
I used to have our favorite wrestler, which is the GOAT, Cena. Oh, wow. Cena used to be your favorite, huh?
Forbidden Door live on pay-per-view.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nigel, as you mentioned, Kenny Omega looks to come one step closer to reclaiming the AEW World Championship, but he will have to go through
Good win for the Bucks. Absolutely, man.
of all
That was a big win for the Bucks.
Sabre Jr.
What's the next plan of action?
I say if we tie, we just watch both movies.
I want your very best.
I think we tie, we just both watch the movies.
And as a man, I've not fought.
I can start watching the movie. Oh, man. That was crazy how both of the matches were on at the same time.
But what's the frequency?
But right now, I like the Judgment Day, my girl, Roxanne Perez. Oh, I love Roxanne. Roxanne's awesome. Yeah, Roxanne's incredible. I think she's got a really, really bright future.
But Kenny Omega, are you still the best?
Yeah. How do you feel about Seth Rollins? Seth Rollins and Finn Balor are my two favorites. And the most important question, Chris, how do you feel about Blake Monroe? Chase Wrestling, did you get the stream working properly? Yeah, I think we're rocking and rolling now. I think we're rocking and rolling. Does anybody had any issues at all? Big Time Bex is trying to get back in. I'm not sure what's going on with hers. Let's see here. Also, what did I miss? Ariana Grace lost. Ren Sinclair retained the Speed Championship. And the Young Bucks picked up the win in the tag match. Hey, if they added it for tonight, we'll have to do predictions. That'd be hilarious if the Vanity Project was like the, if that was the difference maker. That would be crazy. But yeah, if we tie, I'm good with both of us watching the movies, if that's good with you. What kind of music can I pick for my entrance, says Kyle? Good question. Dreads usually picks stuff that's in the game, and I think there's some songs that's like, so I'm assuming as long as it's in the game, you're good. What type of music do you like, Kyle? We can let Dreads know. That way you can kind of tailor that to what kind of music you enjoy. Do you like rock? Do you like rap? Do you like metal? Do you like pop? Like, what kind of music are you into?
Especially heading into G1 Climax 36 in Chicago on July 11th.
Yeah, it's coming down to Saquon versus Dion. Is now I have to win to stay alive. Yep. It's all coming down to Dark State. Guys, get goosebumps. Kenny Omega's here. Oh, you want Edge's theme song? I don't know if that would be in 25. It might. I'm not sure. Dreads will be able to tell us for sure, Kyle. Let's see here. Let's delete a couple of these because I think it's confusing people. Okay. I do play WWE 2K, yes. I love playing 2K, especially like GM mode, and I love the showcase modes as well. What about you? A friend of mine that's in the chat, Shaking Dreads, he has a universe mode over on Twitch that he plays when he streams like several days out of the week, and he created a character for me, and I'm one of the top guys over there, so I'm happy about it. Yeah, so we all go over there and hang out and watch. My tag team is it's me and Kenny Omega. That's right. Bobby's look at that, man, fired up. Kenny Omega. What did you get on your pizza, Bobby? It's been awful for me tonight too, big time Bex. Yeah, it's been awful for me tonight too, but it looks like I'm kind of chill. It's working now.
But Nigel, and actually I pose this to Walker, the most impressive thing about Zack Sabre Jr., not only is he in evolution of those wrestlers, those great world
I haven't been, but I'm going to be. That's one of the things that I'm going to be doing on the channel very soon. I also have a gaming channel and a Pokemon channel, so I have 3 different channels. So I will be playing some 2K coming up. Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
That he is not one of these athletes that looks as technical wrestling like an analytical mindset. He looks
Would you be interested in watching, Chris? That'd be awesome, man. If not, he can choose rock or heavy metal. Okay. When I see him back in here, I don't know if he's in here right now. I'll let him know.
Yeah, jazz, not my favorite type of music. Certainly when you
Hand me down, Chase. Oh man, did you get the PS4 big time Bex?
When it came to technique with Zack Sabre Jr., very early on I realized I'd have to change my game plan. I tried to use strikes, kicks, lariats.
All right, guys, we're back. If you could drop a like on the stream, I think this is going to be good now. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, you got the pepperoni chicken and sausage. Oh man. Send some of that pizza my way, dude. I want one so bad right now. I want one so bad.
Many other people that can be put in that category, even if they pay to have an award named after them.
That's right, Johnny. Yeah, got to catch them all. I've been playing on my gaming channel. I just started it, so it's brand new. I've been playing 007, the new James Bond game, and it's awesome. I've got about, I think, 4 or 5 walkthrough videos up for that right now. Not yet. Hopefully next week. Awesome. Let me know. Let me know.
It was like he was hitting me.
We'll have to add you on there. I play WWE 2K on my iPhone. I quit playing video game systems. How come? Just kind of, just not a fan of them anymore? Seems like nowadays with the video game systems, I think next gen's going to be outrageous. I beat Ash every time he challenged me. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. If you're a Pokemon fan, check me out on Chase 'em All, Johnny. I can drop the link if you need me to. Check it out over there, man. Opening cards all the time. I definitely play a lot of Pokemon games. That's going to be over there as well. I'm back. My neighbors were asking for some rice. Oh, you're good, man. Kyle says that if you can make Alter Bridge his Metalingus Edge his theme song in the game, that's what he would like. But if you can't, do that, he said make it some rock and metal. I don't know if Edge's theme is in 25. I thought it might not be. I'm not sure. Definitely. Oof. Yeah, I'm living through you right now, Bobby. Their phone got caught in the rain. Uh-oh. Not good, Dreads. Pepperoni and spinach. I like, have you guys ever tried the spinach pizza from Domino's? That thin crust spinach pizza, it's really good. What other sports do you watch? That's pretty much it, is wrestling. These guys always talk sports and stuff in the streams, but I don't really follow any sports outside of pro wrestling. That's pretty much it. What about you, Chris? Yeah, I didn't think Edge's theme might not be in there. But he says he likes rock and metal, so if you got anything like that whenever you make his character. I saw it. Tommy sent me a picture of it, Flight. It's a, it's like a circle. It's like a circle. It looks weird. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he's good with it, Dreads. I like Domino pizza with spinach, but hate the thin crust. I usually get stuffed crust, but for whatever reason, the spinach pizza is not good if it's not thin for some reason. I don't know, to me. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it with the regular crust. I always like it with the thin crust. I don't know. Maybe that's because that's the primary way I got used to it. And one time they sent me the wrong one, and I was like, ugh.
The tone of the battle that will benefit Kenny Omega is to dirty things up a little bit, Walker.
I mean, Kenny Omega's been doing a lot of talking about potential AEW World title.
Yeah, Becca, did you see your character model? It looks so good. I loved it. Yeah, boxing and UFC, nice. Yeah, I don't follow a whole lot of boxing or UFC, but yeah, nowadays with so much pro wrestling, it's like there's not really a whole lot of, outside of this, working on the other two channels, it's kind of like I don't have a ton of extra time, so I'm glad, I guess, that I don't watch a whole lot else. I just wouldn't have time for it. Yeah, Dreads, I did. She looks good. You are toxic and cured. Welcome back, Brian. Sorry for all the crashes earlier, but we are running smooth now.
And Nigel, I believe that may have clipped in the face as well.
At Chase, I want my theme to be no chance in hell. You have to do the walk down to the ring too, like that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
We got Dion, and we got Saquon. The garlic sauce will make you forget about everything wrong with the pizza. That garlic sauce is so addictive, man. Gotta have it. I was going to give Kyle solo theme. I'm taking it all, but I could use Tommaso Ciampa. No one will survive. Hey, Kyle's pretty cocky over there. Taking it all would actually be a pretty good one. You're toxic and cursing. Awesome. I hate GTA 6 only being digital. 100%, man. I'm probably just going to go ahead and get the digital because I think it's kind of a slap in the face. I think it's kind of a slap in the face to do a physical with no disc. Like, I'm not going to go to GameStop or Amazon and pre-order a copy of a case, an empty case with a code in it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm just going to, and besides, I don't think you can get the Ultimate Edition physically anyway, like with the case. So I'm just gonna pay the $100, get the Ultimate Edition, call it good, which I know is what they want us to do, and the whole industry's watching, which I don't like, because if everybody buys Grand Theft Auto 6 digital, you can bet there's going to be less and less physical games that the studios are pushing. And I don't know about you guys, but I've been seeing far less physical games for Xbox. Like, have they just pretty much quit altogether? Because when I go to Best Buy now, there's like no Xbox games on the shelf. Oh, that's a good one, Bex. Oh, yeah. Dreads likes that. So does anyone know if El Generico is WWE Champion too? He could be. He could be. El Generico could be the world champion now. He could be. I'm still blown by that. Like, I can't believe it. My mind is just blown. Yes, do solo theme, please, Shaking Dreads. Okay, Kyle likes that. I think Xbox is completely downloaded. I've been getting games for Xbox, but I've been buying them online. Like, I got the what was it? I got the Lego Batman game on Xbox. I think that was the last physical copy that I picked up. I got Crimson Desert. No, that was PS5. Yeah, I got the Lego Batman, but that's like the last one.
Evolution, his ability to not only absorb strikes, but to anticipate.
I show you being cocky when I pin your butt chasing the ring. Oh man. Oh man, Kyle is 100% like,
It is a
He thinks he's going to win.
prospect to have to try to decode the puzzle that is Zack
I'm not
Sabre
wearing this for
Jr.
no reason, Kyle.
Kenny Omega can certainly be
What do we
the
say
man
about
to do
CM
it.
Punk?
Talked about his legacy.
What do we
in
say?
the land of the rising sun.
Best in the world.
His matches have more stars than the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
The success of GTA 6 can transfer to other fields.
Been concentrating his attacks on that.
Yeah, my only concern is that when industries like when Nintendo, which they're already doing the key cards, but like
Also his ability
I'm just concerned that maybe once they see that we're willing to just go all in and GTA's like, yeah, we're not doing anything physical. I think buying physical games is about done anyway. I bought a Ninja Turtles box. It was like a big Ninja Turtles box game from I think it was Limited Run Games. And it was like, I bought it. I waited like a year and a half to get it. Like I almost gave up on it. It was almost like a Kickstarter thing where you pay for it before they even start making it. It was crazy, Johnny. It was crazy. What's your favorite video game? Dude, I love Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is so good.
Media just before this match took place said that he is not looking to be a stepping stone to Kenny Omega on his pursuits to the AEW World Title. Sabre Jr.'s got to turn things around here if he wants to avoid that stepping stone moniker.
There it is, Big Time Bex. Lego Star Wars.
in the center of the ring, but perhaps not for long as he builds momentum and takes to the skies.
There we go.
Sabre dealing with that abdominal injury.
Oh man, this is wild.
It's that abdominal injury, gentlemen, that cost Zack Sabre Jr. the IWGP Heavyweight title against Konosuke Takeshita last year.
Oh, I thought he had him there for a second.
Certainly, very well could cost him here against Kenny Omega.
At Big Time Bex, your character is a goon. Every time Flight was knocked down, your character would knock down the ladder, and when Flight climbed the ladder, you guarded the other side. So mean. Yeah, she got right in the ring and was just like going in for it. It's clobbering time for Chase. That's actually a good comeback, Kyle. That's actually a really good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really good. It's actually funny. My favorite one to play, My Son Can't Kill Me in it. Always love that falling noise in the Lego games when you wipe out and it's like, oh.
More often than not, you're forcing your opponent to expand.
Got Kenny on this one. Who do you got, bro? Oh, definitely. Definitely Kenny. I got Kenny for sure. I can't go against old Kenny Omega here. He's the guy. I feel like Bobby and I are always on the same page. Great minds think alike. What video games do you play? I'm not a big multiplayer guy. I play a lot of single player games. Like pretty much the biggest multiplayer thing I play is 2K 26, 25. I'm not big on I don't do like MMOs or anything like that. I usually stick with like console games. My favorite games of all time are the Legend of Zelda games. Also love Pokemon. That dreads, I like it. I used to play FIFA. Nice. Nice, Chris. What games do you play now? I know you said you do mostly on your phone, though, right? Oh, man, look at that. Look who's in the house. The man, the myth, the legend himself. No clue what's going on, but I want to say, screw the Usos. Screw the Usos. Are you working tonight, man? You having to work? That's hilarious, dude. Sammy broke you yesterday. You were actually happy for Sammy, though. It broke you. Oh, that doesn't look good. Nope. Multiple Mortal Kombat, Marvel vs. Capcom, and NBA 2K games. Nice. Did you see the new Mortal Kombat movie, Johnny? Shaking dreads to Pixels Bro. He says we got to watch anime one day. I always tell Dreads that Pixels Bro is my anime guy. If I have a question about anime, I always ask you because you're my anime guy. Because you know everything about like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z.
Was it delivered with the force we typically see from Omega, Nigel?
Yeah, I've hyped you up to Dreads.
This match is
And I feel like every
rapidly
story I
becoming
tell on
more
here, it always
attrition.
somehow goes back to Pixels Bro. We've known each other for like, it feels like a lifetime at this point. So I feel like anytime I talk about anything, I feel like Pixels Bro always comes up in it because he and I have been friends forever.
And has to defeat Kenny Omega with tonight.
GTA, Call of Duty, God of War.
Saw there.
God of War's awesome.
Sabre thought about going for the middle rope, then it elected to avoid it. Doesn't want to get caught with a
Yeah, man, those are great choices. Oh, thanks, Arctic Dark. Yeah, man, it crashed on me. I think it was my VPN because I made some changes, and now the VPN, now everything's just running smooth.
Sabre Jr., former IWGP heavyweight
Yeah,
champion,
I made some changes, and I think we're good now.
folding up like an accordion.
Facts, you know what's bro? Yeah, man. Yeah. You and I are just on the same page. Chase Stresson will be live for Raw tomorrow. Just asking because my mom has an appointment tomorrow at 2:30. Yeah, I'll be live. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I think it's at 6. Is it 6 o'clock tomorrow? I'll be live, Brian. Now I'm home, about to watch House of the Dragon. Nice. Let me know how it is. I haven't watched any of it yet. I need to finish up season 2.
Omega.
Oh, thanks, Kyle. I'll go take a look at him, man. I'll go take a look at him in just a sec.
Dragon, but at this point, Nigel, you have to imagine that Sabre knows it's coming. He's got a counter in mind. Roll up, two, and Omega, though, maintain control of the
Wow,
leg.
look at that beautiful transition into the rear naked
No, Kenny's. This has been such a technical match.
They're gonna have to get
Such a technical show.
pretty early in the morning to get an armbar on Zack Sabre
I
Jr.
play W2K and Dream League soccer game. Oh, cool.
To hold on, to maintain
I've seen a lot of people play that soccer game. It actually, like the Dream League soccer game, people have been hyping that one up.
Switch his body over.
I don't really know anything about soccer, but
Beautiful escape.
it looks cool.
What he was doing there allowed Omega to
Did you see Jay's hollering Oba tapped out? Big time Bex. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The second
Oba didn't tap out, man. He's grasping. He's grasping. Pixels Bro's gonna be upset if he hears about that.
Kenny Omega can dish out. He can certainly take a hell of a lot more.
Sabre throws the kick. Omega intercepts it.
On iPhone.
Kenny.
Yes, and I love it. Can't wait for the next Mortal Kombat movie. Oh man, you got Johnny Cage in the house up here. Big Mortal Kombat fan.
drive with his
I'm gonna start calling you Johnny Cage. You cool with that?
to change positions. And it was the right arm that was damaged earlier. Look at this. Oh.
Yes, and I love it. Can't wait for the next Mortal Kombat movie. What the main event for AEW? It's gonna be that big match between Team MJF and Team Mark Briscoe. They each selected a team, and they're going to be in a steel cage. And if Mark Briscoe wins or his team wins, he gets a title opportunity against MJF. So the teams are loaded.
Victory for Zack Sabre Jr. in this match. Not only
Can't
would
wait to
be
see how Street Fighter is.
on a
Yeah, especially
personal
with all the
level,
wrestlers in there.
but the ripple effect that it would
All the
have
wrestlers in
for
there, that's gonna
Sabre
be
in
awesome.
Japan. It could be something that skyrockets him back into contention for the IWGP World.
Oh, that's it. He'd be down, Dreads. Cool.
Coming up in Chicago, July 11th, but not just
And Johnny, I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I still watch Justin Wong playing that game. That was a great game. Great game. Dion and Saquon have had a battle over here on NXT. The Hardys won the championships. That's dope. Yeah,
Is moving forward at this point.
got the Hardys, man.
He knows he has the advantage.
They're
He
hanging
knows
in
he has
there.
His opponent hurt, but he also realizes
So much nostalgia with those
he
guys.
gives Omega the opportunity. Ooh.
Cool.
Former AEW
I'll try and make it to the Raw
World
stream tomorrow if I can. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, I definitely appreciate you hanging out with us, dude.
Champion. Could take the title-
Appreciate
could
you
take
being
the
here.
match from him.
Poll today, which one will happen first? LA Knight winning a world title or the newest GTA to come out? GTA. Because I think we get GTA in November. So I'm going to say that. Dude, Frito has a new flavor. Spicy dill pickle? No way. Are they good? Are they good?
Omega took two to give one.
Shaking Dreads, LOL, GTA. I hadn't even seen Dreads' comment, but we agree.
Oh, could not hoist
Oh, what happened there? I did see that Will Ospreay Swerve might be. It might be the main event. Oh, that would be awesome. That's going to be the match that steals the show for me.
Omega, a second, that one to the arm.
That's going to be the match that steals the show.
Swings for the fences and connects with that one.
Oh.
And follows up as he should. I'm getting flashbacks.
LOL, I agree. Big Time Bex agrees with that. I have to find myself a Sonya Blades. There you go, Johnny Cage. Heck yeah, man. Who's playing? Is it the same lady that played Sonya Blades in the last one?
Saber's right arm is protecting him from a pinfall.
Brian says, I saw that Ruffles had spicy dill pickle at Target once, but I never tried it. I'm not a big pickles guy. I'm not a big spicy foods guy. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd like those.
Swelling in his favor, perhaps to a
might be a good challenge for me, though.
As Omega hoists up Saber.
Oh, no. Oh, no. A collective gasp.
Team Briscoe says Big Time Bex. I think Team Briscoe is going to win for sure. Oh, yeah, don't forget your Discord. Gotcha, man. Let's see what you got here. Oh, man, look at that. He's got the shirt on. I love the shirt, Kyle. I love it. You and I, look at that. We're twinning, buddy. We're both wearing CM Punk. Great, dude. I love the pics, man. You look so happy. You and your girlfriend look so happy.
For both men, but a rougher landing for Zack Sabre Jr.
Well, that was hard to watch.
Yeah, you guys look so happy in the photos. I love it. Hardy Boys might have the best longevity in tag team wrestling. I think they do. I mean, I'm trying to think of somebody else that's been around that long. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually really, it's a good point, Johnny. The OG GOATs, says Bobby Sosa. Yeah. Can't wait to see the online restrictions for GTA 6. Oh, it's going to be wild, I'm sure.
Omega needing a moment to clear the
delicious. It itches the spicy itch. Dude, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it with all that spicy stuff. You got an iron stomach. Yeah, with new food, you can't knock it until you try it. Yeah, I mean, you got to give it a challenge. You got to give it a shot. Give it an opportunity. Oh, yeah, representing over here. The big CM Punk hoodie. Oh, yeah. I put an order in for WWE the other night. They were having a sale. So I got that, and I put an order in for AEW. So I got some new merch on the way. Oh, man, I should have waited. Lonnie merch. Should have waited. Yeah. Hey, Flight, didn't I just close the gap? Aren't we? Is that it? Other than possibly that added match, is that it?
Is in tight. He is wrenching that ankle of Omega's. Omega struggles with those up kicks. Finally using both legs to push.
Looked like Saquon grabbed it there.
Answers with a kick. Omega to his feet,
my friend was watching my stream. He had to turn it off because of my comments about Fallon. His son's name is Fallon. He got a good laugh, but he had to explain to his son about my comments. Oh, no. I don't remember your comments being that bad. I don't remember them being too bad. That's funny, though.
There's a cover. And not 100% of a cover. You can understand with the energy that's been.
I should have told him I'm a little wilder on stream than when I hang out with him and his son in real life. Yeah, you got to tell him that it gets a little wild over there on your streams.
To stay alive. Wait a second.
Yeah. It's always a laugh though, dude. You got PG Punk over here. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I thought he had him.
Very nearly Zack Sabre Jr. catching Omega by surprise.
That's it, already lost. Yes. You know what that means? You actually won. Because you're going to watch Fellowship of the Ring, the extended cut. I can't wait, dude. Pixels Bro Flight's never seen. He's never seen Lord of the Rings, so we had a prediction bet, and since he lost the prediction bet, he's going to be watching Fellowship of the Ring for the very first time. So technically, he won. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Kenny's looking for it.
Oh, it added so much, like, I don't know, it added so much hype to some of the matches that didn't really have a lot of hype in my mind, so I had a blast doing this. Even if I had lost, I had a blast doing it. It's not new. Lonnie Merch is the old shirt that is back on clearance in the U.S., unavailable for Europe shop. Oh. Oh my gosh, he's almost pinned Kenny within a hair twice in the past, like, 20, 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. They're killing me. This is stressing me out. That was like 3 of the closest falls I've ever seen. Yeah, see this flight? Pixel Bros, he says, Lord of the Rings trilogy is the greatest trilogy of all time. Crazy, but I mean, yeah, man, it's so good. Like it's like goosebumps. Like it'll like give you goosebumps, and you'll shed a tear, and you're gonna pump your fist in the air, and you're gonna get excited, and you're gonna be sad, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna ready to like put your armor on and go on the battlefield. You're gonna get all the emotions. It's gonna freak you out at times. It's so good. It's like they put all the emotions in there. That's your theme, Kyle. Taking it all, man. It's an incredible match, Tommy. It's an incredible match. Ospreay and Swerve have their work cut out. They have their work cut out for them after this one.
It looks like Omega's almost going out.
It could be lights out here easily for Kenny Omega.
Going to try to push that arm across his hips.
It's an incredible match, Tommy. It's been so technical.
His carotid artery, but instead, Sabre. I thought he was going to convert into the cross arm breaker, but instead, now looking to sink that triangle in deeper. But Omega, look at this with one arm.
Omega one arm muscling up Zack Sabre. Is he going in for the one-winged angel?
Omega.
Oh, the knee.
Again, the knees scoring big points for Kenny Omega in this one.
Third time.
Oh.
Nothing charming about it.
Oh, one-winged angel. Call it good night. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Heck yeah. Kenny Omega picking up the win. Tatum versus Kalani. Yeah, Kalani can just take care of that. Kalani can just take care of that business because nobody... Tatum, get out of here. Get out of here, Tatum. Blake Monroe already took care of that business. Blake Monroe needs to come... Like, she already took care of that business once before. We just need to get her out of there. Get out of here, Tatum. I agree. Nobody called for that feud. Kalani was supposed to be in the Lola Kendall match. Why is Kalani not in the Lola Kendall match?
All the credit in the world to Zack Sabre Jr., the man who issued this challenge, fought like hell, and threw it all. It is Kenny Omega, whose hand is
Pixels Bro says the ride of the Rohirrim will always be one of the greatest moments in cinema history. Oh, it like just thinking about it, goosebumps, man. Just thinking about it. So Chase, I think we need a tag team ladder rematch. I think we do too. I think we do because you definitely filled that gap there. So I think we need to run it back like Jey Uso here with you there. I think we'll have a different outcome. You'll just like roughhouse it, guard the ladder, pull the ladder down. Hey James, how's it going over on Kick? Take flight, you're about to watch 3 hours of nerd fuel. Oh, you are. Like, what's crazy is when he watches that one and he's immediately just puts on the 2 towers.
Bandito lining him up for the
Kyle says, thank you, Chase and Dreads, for being there for me and making a WWE character on Dreads stream. Love you both. Love you too, Kyle, man. You're such an awesome guy. I feel like that I'm honored to have you in this community, and I'm honored to have you in the chat, man, because, I mean, you're just like, you're so positive. Love your energy. Love having you in the stream. And, I mean, this is your home, man. This community is your home. We love having you. Kenny Omega, let's go, says Bobby. Yeah. I mean, I'm so happy you won. That was a crazy good match. I think Swerve and Ospreay's in the back like, what do we got to do now? They're going to have to make sure they level up, man. That was crazy. At Kyle, you made my day. Yeah, Kyle is like, I mean, he's the best. Such a kind man. Yeah, we love Kyle. Where are you going to be able to watch Lord of the Rings at, Flight? Is it on, like, I don't know where it's streaming there. Like, do you have any, like, streaming services that it's on? We got Brodito here. I feel like the volume for the wrestling, like, on their show got lower. Like their talking sounds low. Like their entrance. Thank you so much, dude. I'll see you later. Message me later. Let me know how House of the Dragon was. Text me.
Bandito's friend, tag team partner Brody King coming out with him to the ramp. But as are the rules of the Continental Championship, everyone is banned from ringside. This match will be contested.
It's on.
Bandito speaking to Undisputed. He said, "I wrestle with my soul."
It's on HBO Max here, I think is where it's at. And they have the extended editions. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. I'm more excited about you watching this than, like, I don't know. I can't even describe it. Shaking Dreads, you're going to feel your beard grow. Oh, I want to tell you my favorite character real quick though, Flight. Like, everybody has a different Lord of the Rings character. Definitely start with Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit technically is a prequel. It comes first, but the Lord of the Rings films came before the Hobbit films. And I would do the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like do the first one. And then if you like it, you can always watch the others. But then after you finish the Lord of the Rings movies, if you enjoyed them, you could go back and watch The Hobbit, which I recommend. The Hobbit's great too. But Lord of the Rings that tells you the whole story. It gives you the lore, and you'll enjoy The Hobbit more if you watch Lord of the Rings first, the way the films are made. If you were reading the books, I would say start with The Hobbit. But since you're doing the movies, Lord of the Rings first. But watch that extended cut. And my favorite character is Samwise. Sam is my favorite Lord of the Rings character out of the entire universe. Sam is amazing. He is the best friend that you've always wanted. Like, he's just the greatest. When there's a moment at the end of Fellowship of the Ring, I can't watch it without tearing up. I literally tear up the whole time I'm watching it. He also has the best speech in the entire trilogy. It comes, I think, in 2. Yeah. When somebody does something and they're a good friend in my life, I always think that's a Sam right there. That's a Sam move. He's a real one. Who won, Tommy? It was Kenny Omega. He picked up the win, and it was a great match.
Every winter, AEW now features the Continental Classic, the month-long tournament.
Who's your favorite Game of Thrones character? Great question. I finished Game of Thrones. I didn't like the ending. But Jon Snow was always my favorite. From season 1 all the way till the end, Jon Snow was my favorite. I like Jon. I think who else I really like. I mean, Ned, of course, right? Was awesome, but he was short-lived. I liked Arya a lot. What about you? Mox for the win, bro? Absolutely. Mox can't be going down like this. Like, Mox has got to take care of business. 100%. That's my prediction as well. I'm a Gandalf guy. You shall not pass. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. I love it. Yeah, Kenny won, Tommy.
A lot of charity work in his hometown, Mexico City. He runs a gym and gives free lessons and shows for those that can't afford it.
No, you have 3, Kyle, to wrestling. No, but this means I will not take it easy with you in the WWE. That's it, man. That's it. I don't want you to take it easy on me. Don't do it. I want the best version of Kyle I can get. I want the very best. I don't watch Evolve, no. It's not because I don't like it. I watch so much, I just never took it on. I have seen like clips, and of course I see some of the wrestlers over on NXT, like Aaron Rourke, who just defended the title over there. But no, I don't specifically seek it out or watch it every week. Do you recommend it? Is it good? I like Gollum as well. Smeagol. My precious. I can't do a Gollum. Oh, yeah. Smeagol hates it.
To the mat, Bandito though up into a bridge.
Nobody liked the ending except the showrunners. I don't think we're ever going to get that last book either. I'm not like a big reader when it comes to Game of Thrones, but I think here's my theory. Maybe you'll agree with this. I think that when George was helping him with the show, that's the ending that he had planned for the books. It suffered major backlash. Major backlash. And I feel like that he was like, okay, I can just put this book out now. I can just put this book out now, and everybody's going to trash it because it's just the show, and nobody liked the ending of the show, so we already know they're not going to like the ending of the book. Or I can rewrite it. And then I think when he goes back to rewrite it, he's written himself into a corner, and I just think he's bitter because of it, because nobody liked the ending that he had planned, and so he's just never going to finish the books. That's what I think. Do you watch GCW? No, I've seen some shows before, like back when Matt Cardona was there doing some matches. And if there's somebody who passes through that I really enjoy, I'll get a pay-per-view or something. But no, I don't typically seek it out. Big Time Beck says Mox. Yeah, I saw Nikita Lyons as the new Evolve champ. Dreads at Becca. Chase and Kenny are coming off 2 straight losses, even though they haven't ever gotten pinned. I think they might need to win a #1 contenders match. Oof. Oof, I think we can do it, Dreads. I think we can do it. I think we got it. Kyle says, I love you like a brother from another mother, Dreads. You're the man. He is the man. Jon Snow, the young sister, Joffrey, Jamie, the Hound. Oh, you like Joffrey?
This is interesting.
Or not or Jeffrey? Do you mean is it not Joffrey or Jeffrey? The Hound was pretty cool by the end, especially running with Arya. Big Cat Nikita, she's captivating. I gotta watch myself, keep my jaw tight, and stay PG, especially when I watch her matches with the family. Oh man, is it worse than an Anna Jay match? Is it worse than Anna Jay? Dreads. Hey James, thanks for following over on Kick, man. How are you? Welcome. All right, I think I'm caught up with the chat.
Bandito, as talented of a wrestler as he is, I'm not sure he can weather a prolonged storm from Moxley.
All right, guys, if anybody hasn't dropped a like yet, please do so. Also, if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I'll be live again tomorrow for NXT, for Dynamite, for SmackDown, for Collision next week. We got another big week of wrestling coming up. I'm here for it all. So please drop a like and subscribe. I also have some other videos coming up. I'm going to be doing 2 long-form videos a week. And also do previews before each and every show to let you guys know what's going to be coming up. How about we do not wrestler and I join your team anyway? Hey man, you're probably we might have to bring you in. Might have to bring you in. That's it, joining the club, dude. Kyle's going to be in the club. We got to pitch it to the commish. We got to pitch it to the boss. The boss over there, shaking dreads. Thanks, Brian. Yep, we'll be doing it. AEW Redemption, we'll be doing it. I can't wait for it, Tommy.
Talked about how Moxley.
When is All In, Tommy? Shouldn't we be coming up to the London show? Shouldn't that be soon?
Bandito charging in. Moxley, both boots into the chest of Bandito and shut him.
Yeah, man, we could be like the bar. Like you had that big you had that run between Sheamus and Cesaro. They didn't start out on the team, but at the end,
it's a little tense, Nigel.
Yeah, right there.
taking care of business.
You understand why Bandito might be a little tense.
Worse than Anna Jay, Nikita calls herself Big Cat Kita, and she does a split leg drop that she calls the claims.
The tension is beginning to rise.
Oh my
What's
gosh.
Moxley thinking of it yet?
I don't know, man.
We've done it before.
I think Anna Jay, man. I don't know.
On the steps, if Moxley is able to land this.
Ooh, I heard that. August, okay. And don't forget, guys, pencil it in. September the 4th on Chase Gaming, on my gaming channel. I will be live for the majority, probably starting at midnight that night for several hours. We're probably going to go for quite a few hours. And then I'm going to go to sleep, have some breakfast, and guess what? I'm going to come back, and I'm going to be live for the majority of the day. We're going to play Halloween the game basically all day. It's going to be a marathon stream. Going to be crazy. September the 4th, guys. Jay White here. Oh, my gosh. If Jay White is here, I am going to lose it. I'm a Jay White guy. Love Jay. I've missed him so much.
Moxley was intimating that there was something in the air. There certainly is.
Dreads is 100% accurate. He says, Kyle, you should have seen how upset Chase got when he lost his first ever match against Kyle Fletcher. His forehead got tight. After that, he did win 7 straight. Yeah, it set me on the right path. That loss, like when that loss came through, that's all it took. I had to put my head on straight. I agree, Johnny. The stuff they did in New Japan, like I've been a fan of what they've done in AEW, but what they've done in New Japan, that's what I've watched the most, honestly, because I just feel like they put their best time in over there. I would 100% agree with that. Stuff that Jay White and Okada was doing over there is like a whole other level. Okada's amazing in AEW. Jay White's amazing, but yeah, I agree, man. The stuff they did in NJPW was just like, oh. New Japan's underrated. I feel like even like you know, getting on here and talking about wrestling, like I feel like out of all of the brands, out of all the promotions, if somebody asked me like which one seems to be the most underrated, I would say NJPW, because I don't think that I don't think they've made it necessarily. It's gotten easier to watch here, but I still think that a lot of people haven't jumped over there yet. Mox gave him a kiss on the forehead to make the pain go away.
Also about respecting tradition, not just of lucha libre, but of Mexican heritage, Mexican culture. And there's something that Bandito very proud of.
Yeah, Will's doing great. Will's doing great. We're gonna see him win tonight too, I think. LOL, Take Flight. How are you feeling over there, Take Flight? Is it cool tonight? Is it cooled down a little bit?
Just lining up those knuckles, targeting that laceration on the head of Bandito.
I truly believe somewhere in the mind of John Moxley, he's thinking that Bandito would make a hell of a Death Rider in a different universe, but Bandito has chosen, a walk of life that looks nothing like this. There's no reason that John Moxley needs to be laying in these.
Yeah, Kyle Fletcher's another shout. I mean, he's been doing great. He's been doing a little better recently, but I don't know. I'm not a big Kyle Fletcher guy because I'm feuding with him over in Shaking Dreads universe mode, so I can't say nothing nice about him. Even though he is extremely talented, I gotta be hard on him. Saint Center 1000 just followed over on Kick. Welcome. Thanks for following. How are you? Welcome to the show. Bro, that would be fire if Hangman comes back and helps Swerve some way. What do you think? Oh, that could happen. That could happen. I mean, I'm a big Hangman fan too. I really feel in a lot of ways that Hangman is the main star of AEW. I know that sounds weird, but for some reason in my mind, like when I think of AEW, I think the first person that comes to mind is Hangman Adam Page for some reason. Is that weird? I mean, he was in the first ever World Championship match against Chris Jericho at their first ever pay-per-view. And I feel like that the story of Hangman is just, I don't know. I just think, in my opinion, I won't say he's my favorite wrestler in AEW, but for some reason when I think AEW, I think Hangman.
First watch the impact. But what you didn't see is after that, Bandito slow to follow up because he had to adjust his mask to try to protect his anonymity.
But Moxley, again, using those elbow strikes.
Yeah, I like you, Kyle. Yeah, I definitely like you. Yeah, definitely. I don't like Kyle Fletcher that much though, because he and I are feuding a little bit.
It's a pig.
Bandito. Beautiful sky twister from Bandito. Takes Moxley down, and Bandito follows up. Now as the pace quickens, Moxley finds himself on the defensive. Bandito.
Tommy says Wardlow's up to something. If that was the case, we would know. We'll see your facts. He is great as champion. Yeah. I don't know. He's just like, for me, he's like synonymous with the brand, I guess. Wardlow says, I miss my #1 favorite AEW wrestler, Wardlow. Where is Wardlow? Kind of forgot about him. I think of MJF, another great. Yeah, I mean, MJF, I can totally see that too. That's a great shout. Yeah, that's a great shot. MJF, he was delivering that promo the other night, and I was just, like, the whole time just admiring the whole thing with MJF. He's just so good. Like he's just such a complete character package. Like, he's just... It's rare to have somebody that talented nowadays that has the entire thing. Like, some people have, like, the in-ring. Some people have... You know, the promo, some people have this or that, but with him, like, he has the whole thing. Hope that Scream Mode doesn't have a match on Raw tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think they do. At least I haven't heard. I haven't heard if they do, Brian. Oh my gosh, Dreads. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, I'm tearing up. What have you done to me?
One of the smartest competitors to ever.
I knew it was gonna backfire. All that talk over there eventually is gonna. Those chickens were gonna come home to roost.
To him, that is the blood of Bandito.
That blood for John Moxley that was going to serve as a life force, no matter who it belongs to.
Take flight. He is out. Who is out? Wardlow should leave AEW. Yeah, I mean, if they're not, he's not even been on TV in forever. I haven't seen Wardlow in ages, man. How long has it been? When was his last match? OMG, I'm gonna read it now, or try to. I'm normal, so PG in front of kids. My friend's son is quoting me from stream. His son is saying my quotes like "whoop that" and calling ladies flavors of ice cream. Oh, that man a great dinner. Oh my gosh. Wardlow should leave AEW. MJF is really good on the mic. No kidding, Kyle. He's special, and he's so young, which makes it even crazier.
Bandito with an opening. If he can capitalize. Look where Moxley is. Bandito, 21 plus,
oh man, these two have had a. I mean, this has been physical.
Moxley, the double underhook.
That it? That's it. Oh no, he's gonna get the leg on the rope. Nope, hook the leg. Oh. Wardlow is an American Gladiator. Oh really? I didn't know that. By the way, Darby Allin got married. I saw that, Tommy, and it was so silly because he had his mother body slam him onto thumbtacks, and he ripped his dad's. They ripped the dad's like suit off, and he was taking chops from Brody.
Takes aim once again.
Brody King.
Bandito drawing on those reserves, the fighting spirit as he called
I feel we see MJF in WWE in 3 years. I can see it. I mean, it's one of those things where.
Not often you see
I feel like
survive a Death Rider, Nigel.
his star power is just going to grow.
Moxley,
I mean,
perhaps
I feel like
something
even
more
on this
sinister in
run, like
store
it's went
for
up
the
being the
challengers.
world champ here.
People on the
So I could see
inside,
it.
on the middle rope.
I feel like he's one of those guys that's going to be successful no matter what, as long as he's allowed to be himself.
Oh no, he's got to be. He is looking for a Death Rider of sorts.
I think Moxley looked over his shoulder at the steel steps that are still out of place on the floor.
We're talking about no compunction. Moxley is willing to end a man's career. Oh no, and now biting back.
Bandito
Is embodying that Moxley spirit. There is a Death Rider energy burning.
Yeah, you can see too much of it.
Oh boy.
Bandito, Moxley. On the top, what is Bandito?
Precipitous. Oh my God.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I agree, man.
Come on.
You can see too much of it. They've had a great match. It's a different type of match than what we had with Kenny and Zach, which is more of a technical match.
For Bandito tonight.
The decision still hangs in the balance. Take a look at this. A big risk, but it certainly.
He just got off the phone with me. He is bringing Fallon over this week, and I got to fix it. So my plan is to be as polite as Uncle Sean and then become wilder as Duproy Savage with the mask. That actually would work, probably, because then there would be that degree of separation. I don't know, though, because what's going to happen now is, like, Duproy Savage is going to become his hero. He's going to be like a superhero to him as soon as you put the mask on. He's going to, like, start talking about flavors of ice cream even more because he's going to be like, that's the coolest person I've ever seen. Oh. It's getting, they're taking it to the mat. Chase Wrestling, have you ever tried Yosha? I don't even know how to say that. Yoshinoya? I'm having is it Yoshinoya for dinner tonight instead of fish? Yeah, I'm not even sure that I know how to say that. I've never heard of it.
Moxley's got to try to drive forward with his hips. If he lets his opponent back to his feet, that's going to give Bandito plenty of leverage to get out of this hold.
Oh.
Now the crossface shots on the bridge of the nose of Bandito. Moxley once again.
Oh my gosh.
Grip.
Yeah, they've taken it straight to the mat. Tommy OMG. MJF versus Sami Zayn. Chase. Oh, that would be incredible. MJF versus Miz on the mic. Oh, wow. Imagine that. He would make Miz look kind of PG, wouldn't he? Has Darby surpassed Mick Foley, Sabu, and Jeff Hardy in regards to recklessness? I think so, honestly. I mean, he's up there with Mick. Mick's probably still number one, but Darby might be number two.
Somehow, some way carrying
Sabu is pretty crazy, too. Darby's up there. He doesn't do a lot of the blading and stuff, but he does a lot of the... He does a lot of these crazy stunts. Yeah, I stress out when I watch Darby. That's why AEW's insane, says Tommy. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. So, Moxley just won. He choked out Bandito. Rebecca, what happened? AEW. Where would Shane be on that list? Man, he'd be on it for sure. Shane's a madman. To be honest with you, I really miss Shane. I really do miss Shane.
Against 99 other men, he would have escaped the hold, but Moxley, perfect body positioning to cinch the hold in tighter and knock out his opponent with the choke.
Whether you like it or not, Jon Moxley, for years and years on years to come.
Yeah, I miss Shane, man. Shane was always that guy that was like, you know, he didn't have to do what he had. He wanted to earn respect. He wanted to earn respect. So he was going out there and getting it. And I feel like he did it the only way he kind of knew how. You're not going to be the best wrestler. You're the boss's son. So you already got that against you in terms of people respecting you. But I feel like to be in the position he was in and to earn the respect that he did, that shows just what he put himself through to do it. Yes, that's right. It's a fast food place, sort of like Waba Grill.
But not his Continental title.
A tough loss for Bandito, but the reign of Jon Moxley as AEW.
Wrong chat. Oh, you're good.
continues.
Mox is fire. Oh, yeah. Mox is incredible. Mox has that aura. Like, he has like that bad dude, you don't want to mess with him aura. Big Time Beck's how his work. Moxley's fire. At Tommy, busy. We are on ticket 106 right now. Oh, wow. What time do you get out? Is it 12 or 1? I miss Uncle Howdy and the rest of the YS6. Yeah. Yeah, me too. There's Cesaro. There's Claudio. They're waiting on Mox to come back. Dave LaGreca over on NXT with Kevin Owens. Wearing a Waylon Mercy shirt. That's a deep cut. Does anybody remember Waylon Mercy? Waylon Mercy inspired a lot with Bray Wyatt. I have Moxley in my top 10 hardcore wrestlers of all time. I would definitely put him in mine as well. I'm a big Mox guy. I think I liked Ambrose, right? I liked Ambrose when he was in WWE, but he was always third on the list for me. Like, he was always the third guy in the Shield for me. But then whenever he made his way over to AEW and he really got to be the fully realized version of himself, what he really wanted the audience to see, then it's like, okay, it unlocked it unlocked it for me to where now, you know, I would put him way higher in that. I mean, I think they're about equal, you know, in that regard. Who's higher, Roman or Seth? Oh, I think the history books it's going to be Roman. And if you're asking who my personal favorite is, I would go with Seth because Seth's my guy. But if you're asking me who in terms of the history books, I think Roman Reigns. I think we're seeing like a Hogan, a Rock, a Stone Cold. You know, we're seeing that kind of run. We're seeing like a run that's just going to be legendary. People are going to be talking about what Roman's been doing for so long. But if you're asking personal favorite, it's Seth. But I think Roman has the better. I think Roman's better on the mic, better at that aspect of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. They're all so talented. What about you, Arctic? What's next? We got Pac and Umino. Yeah, Pac's making his way to the ring. That intro. Midnight tonight. That'll probably be about the same time the show's going off. Maybe 11:30 on the show. I'm not sure. WWE is not the same without the Bella Twins, Nikki Bella and Brie Bella. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay respect to the Bellas. Gotta pay some respect to them. I mean, they were working in an era when, you know, they couldn't go out and have, you know, 15, 20-minute matches. Like, they really were paving the way. Pac versus Umino could be good. I think it will be. Who do you think is going to win, Tommy? I would say Seth just because of the cash-in. Yeah, that cash-in is history, man. It's history making. Pac got this, bro. Yeah. Man, Pac, look at him, dude. I think my official prediction was Umino because I thought that... Let me look at my predictions again. I know it was Umino, but not because that's who I like better. I prefer Pac. But I picked Umino because when I looked at the main card, I had Divine Dominion, Edge and Cope, Bucks, Mox, Tekla, Mercedes, Kenny, Ospreay, and Briscoe. So literally every match, it's like every match I had a AEW talent winning over a NJPW talent. So I picked this match specifically for Shoto to to retain because I was like, I think they're gonna at least give. I don't think this title's gonna change. But yeah, it's tough. So far, Divine Dominion, I got that one right. The Bucks, I got that one right. Mox, I got that one right. Kenny, I got that one right. So far, the only thing I've gotten wrong has been the kickoff matches. 2 of the kickoff matches, right? Yeah, so 2 of the kickoff matches. We still have Edge and Cope. I said that on purpose. We still have Tekla and Starlight, Mercedes and Maya World, Will and Swerve, and Team MJF versus Team Briscoe. Not counting this match.
In the presence of Shota Umino, a man who defeated Andrade El Idolo 14 days ago, and trust me, gentlemen, Umino takes a lot of pride in defeating an AEW star to win in that global title back in Osaka.
Now we got Kendall. Kendall match coming up.
Pac immediately charging on the corner of boot. I think Shota,
I definitely respect the Bella Twins. Yeah, man, I think you're their #1 fan. I would tell, like, I would tell them that. I think you're their #1 fan. I like Pac too. I like Pac Dreads. He gave me goosebumps as the man Gravity forgot. King of the Cruiserweights. He's like an evil little goblin when he was the king of the Cruiserweights. That was one of my favorite runs in recent WWE memory. Was Neville as the king of the Cruiserweights, running that division. I'm telling you, man, with an iron fist. You know, one of these days, Dreads, one of these days, I'm hoping that I can repeat that run over on the universe, man. One of these days could happen. Keep up that win streak. Keep giving me those opportunities. I'm gonna keep knocking them out of the park. I'm ready for that #1 contendership match. I'm ready to prove myself. I'm ready to prove myself.
Walker, it's almost as if Shota Umino, he strayed from the herd.
You know, we've never ducked, we've never dodged. We've always went straight through. The storm is bringing a couple of kilometers away. Oh. I can see lightning. Uh-oh.
As you said, the main unit of New Japan Pro Wrestling as its leader.
Jeez, man. You have to take a picture once it hits in. We've had, like, where I'm located, like, I have a big window over here, but it's like on the other side of the room. This is a pretty large room. So all the way on the other side of the room, there's a window, but I have the blinds closed, so I can always see the flash, but I can't actually see the outside.
I think Gabe Kidd is a man who was flying the lion mark high and prideful in New Japan.
All right, guys, we're going into the main event on NXT. We got Lola and Kendall.
Change in perspective all across the board here.
Gabe Kidd, the consummate mercenary.
I do too, Arctic. I do too.
The prize is richest. The Pac.
I always feel nervous when moving to a new house. I moved about 10 years ago, and I was not somebody that liked change then. I've grown a lot. Like my belief system and everything evolved and changed. At that time, I was just sort of living in my head all the time, and you sort of feel like you're the center of the universe when you're that age. Because I was in my early to mid 20s, and so I was kind of in a place where I was not good with change, and so it was a big adjustment to move, even though it was only a couple hours away. I actually had to take stomach medication to deal with an ulcer that I developed because I moved, because I just worried all the time. Like, it was that bad. And I sort of focused on like health anxiety and things like that, so it was tough. I was much more anxious back then. And that was actually before I started watching pro wrestling again. But being a pro wrestling fan helped me with my confidence, my speaking ability. Which I was always a good speaker in terms of like school and things like that. But, wrestling helped build that confidence up. And then the other thing was like, you know, becoming a Christian, you know, finding Christ. Like it was a big turning point for me, and really helped heal a lot of the things I had going on at the time in terms of stress and anxiety, which, you know, it's normal to have those, but I had trouble adjusting to things to change back then, and it really made a big difference for me back then. So yeah, I would say, man, it sucks when you move, but I would say within a couple of months, you're probably going to be like, you're going to be super attached to your new house, and you're going to be like, yeah, it was fine. I think things always try to work out the best. So yeah, hopefully you grow to love the new home.
That is something that Gabe Kidd has certainly ripped on a little bit whenever he put that attack in back in Osaka 2 weeks ago.
Back body drop attempted. Shota counters. Very nearly caught Pac sleeping there.
Young Pac, his physique was crazy flawless. So much muscle on a small frame. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. That was crazy. Neville or Pac, says Johnny. I would say I got to go Neville. Pac's awesome, but King of the Cruiserweights, man, that run is the definitive run for me when I think of him. So I don't think he's done anything quite to that level in my mind as what he did when he was King of the Cruiserweights, because he ran a division. Like here, great talent, great match, great matches, great worker. I don't know. I just don't necessarily think that he's a. I don't know. I don't think he's reached that same level for me. So I'm gonna go with that. Brian says, I hope that Kendall wins. Oh, Kendall fan. Oh, there you go. Brian says he's rooting for Kendall.
Walker, to your point, Pac with more than double the in-ring experience.
And you can see it.
Not in terms of foreign country names. Oh my gosh.
But not you know what this tells me, that Pac, I think he got his
Uruguay.
Definitely a possibility.
Your 7-match winning streak is crazy. In my universe, bro, you got to defend titles every week. The longest winning streak is Headhunter, and the women's division isn't as stacked. Wow, okay. That puts things in perspective when you say that, because Headhunter is a beast.
Due to the impact.
How's Miss Jacobs? How's Miss Jacobs doing over there in the universe?
A lot of head and neck trauma from Umino to Pac, and that's going to set up beautifully for that second chapter, the Northern Lights bomb that Umino used to put down Andrade 2 weeks ago for the title.
Just watch this. It was Pac backtailing and then straight driven. The guardrail moving.
Okay, let me try it again. You're Uruguay. Uruguay. Was that right? Uruguay. That makes me sound like I'm saying like you're ugly. Like you're Uruguay.
Sticking close to his challenger.
Am I over pronunciating it?
Jeez, just depositing Pac with force. 2.
Is that right? Is that good?
Lord, buy me dinner first. My God.
I always love it when I say some crazy like international name and I say I think I got it or I think I nailed it, and you're like, no, you didn't. You're so far off. I'm a work in progress, Flight. I'm a work in progress.
He developed a friendship with Will Ospreay.
Oh my gosh.
Kyle Fletcher, Mark Davis, in very, very different times, Walker. And it was that way. Oh, wait a second. Belly to belly, overhead throw. Seemed like Umino tried to pull up short at the very last moment.
Oh man, Kyle, hear me out. Pac, Mox, Claudio, Bryan Danielson, Kyle. Oh wow. Wow, that's a big question. That's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid of that question. Just a little bit, just a twinge of fear. No, how did you unlearn it when you did perfect on Friday? I don't know, man. It's like I've slept since then, I guess. I guess sleeping it just reset the brain back to the original state. Uruguay. Is it Uruguay? I'm saying Guay. Maybe the Guay is the problem. Is it Uruguay? Oh, dude. This is my 4th move in 4 years. Yeah. I have a question for you, Arctic Darks. Are you a big collector? Do you collect a lot of things? Like, are you a collector of anything? Like, do you have like, did you collect like movies or film or like movies and film, like video games, action figures, Funko Pops, like whatever it may be? I have a lot of DVDs. Yeah. That's me, man. So, like, my problem is that it's so hard to move because I collect so much stuff that, like, I have so many, like, different collections that when I move, it's, like, the worst thing in the planet. Last time I moved, it was, like, so stressful because it took me forever. It took me forever to get everything packed up. It was miserable. All right, let's see. Chase Wrestling, I got to go. I'm about to have dinner now. I'll be back for stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, Brian. Have a great dinner, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take care.
Makes it look easy.
I want the Don Callis family to have more members than the NWO in the near future. Yeah, they're almost there, I think. They're getting there. No, oh shoot, I got it wrong again. Guy is good. Guy is good. Uruguay. Uruguay.
No, the champion.
Is that right?
Struggling here as Pac
Uruguay.
has swung the pendulum of balance.
I feel good about that.
Into the favor
I feel like I nailed that one. What's about Kyle? He asked you a question up there. Dreads did. If you can scroll up and look at it, he says.
Undoggedly. Hold on a second.
Where'd it go?
Look at this. Pac.
Champion and challenger alike.
Hey, Kyle, hear me out. Pac, Mox, Claudio, Brian Danielson. Kyle, question mark, question mark, question mark. That sounds like a big question.
From the top, avalanche style. Now cover.
Take care, Brian. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Escape for the champion.
They are not training for bumps and blows like that in the New Japan dojo, gentlemen.
You need to send me an audio. You need to send me the audio in the chat on Discord. You just need to send me like the little clip of you saying it. Then I can start practicing it. I don't even have a washer or fridge yet. Yeah. I actually had to just buy a brand new dryer. I just hooked that up a couple of days ago, and it was kind of a nightmare. Wish I had first edition comics. What type of comics are you into, Johnny? Are you like a Marvel guy, DC? I used to buy a lot of comics. Yeah, Brian has a lot of stuff too. Yeah. Oh, Uruguay. Uruguay. That's how Google has it. Uruguay.
I want to see the roughneck.
Yeah, Uruguay. 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 Big Beretta Jacobs is 9-2. She has tag teams with Willow. You and her are pretty much the same rankings. Wow. Rarefied air. I like Lola's new gear.
That's hard though. That's a difficult thing to do.
They both kind of have like red, white, and blue gear.
About red boots, red lips.
Uruguay.
Part of Umino now caught a couple of forearms from the heavily muscled.
The only thing I'm not understanding right now is whether I need to lean heavily on that Y at the beginning. Do I need to leave the Y in or take the Y sort of Uruguay?
With such grace and elegance from the top rope,
okay.
Also has the power.
Let's hope. Ask me again tomorrow. Maybe I'll still get it. I'm really big into horror movies. I can't wait for Evil Dead and Season. Oh, Arctic. Really? Okay. Okay. Now business is picking up here. I'm a horror movie fanatic. I love horror movies. What's your favorite horror movie of all time? Marvel, DC, Image, and others I came across. I tried to collect all of the Walking Dead comics, and when the show was really hot, I had two instances. One instance, I ordered a signed comic by Robert Kirkman, and it was a Christmas, so this was like 10, 15 years ago. My mom ordered me a couple of Walking Dead comics that were also signed, and I was living in an apartment in the city, and when the package arrived. It said delivered, but somebody stole it. So I never got those comic books. So that sucks. So that was a situation. But another situation was, I remember when I first got into Walking Dead comics, and I was like reading them all, and I was ahead of the show. I loved them. And I went to a comic book store, and I paid $140 for issue, I forget which one. It was 13 or 14, it seems like. 1 second. What's it called?
As far as your body lets you.
Now Pack. Hoist Shota up and
Oh, man. It was issue 27. So I went and purchased issue 27 for $140 because it was the first appearance of the governor in Walking Dead. And I thought it was going to be like this big book. And at the time it was. That was a good price for like a near mint copy. So I started collecting, and after the show cooled down, I went to a half-price books, and they pretty much had the entire Walking Dead collection minus the first 6 issues. They pretty much had the entire Walking Dead collection. I got them for $2 a book with 25% off. So I've got a pretty good collection of the Walking Dead comics now. That's... Whoa, I thought that might have been it. But yeah, I have a lot of comics. I collect a lot of Batman. Walking Dead is like the only thing now when I see it. If it's a copy I don't have, I'll buy it because I kind of quit buying them.
you can tell just by the body language that the champion is fading.
Exorcist, man. Oh, he says, I can't wait for the new Spider-Man. Me either, dude. I can't wait. I'm going to be there day 1 for that. And Doomsday. Exorcist. Also, I love The Walking Dead. One of the biggest fans. I watched it every Sunday it was on. Yeah, I was a huge Walking Dead fan. Exorcist absolutely terrifies me. Even to this day, like I don't watch that movie much just because you're right. I think when somebody says what's the scariest movie ever created that you've seen, I would say Exorcist, honestly. I think that's the freakiest one. And I saw it at a pretty young age, and it just sort of like stuck with me. And so now it's like one of those movies now where I very rarely watch it, but it's effective. It's effective. I definitely love it that you're a horror fan, man. Oh my gosh, Flight, it's raining. Dude, how long have you been without rain? How long have you been going now? That's huge. That's huge. I'm like Leo Rush, but different right now. Rain. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you, man. That makes me happy. It's funny you say Hereditary because that's the movie I would put second on that list. That movie messed me up. I went to the theater and watched it, and that movie stressed me out. I mean, it's like a dark hole. Another one is It Comes at Night or something like that. That's another really deep, dark, depressing horror movie. My 2 favorite movies of all time is Godfather and Godfather 2, says Johnny. You know, I've never seen Godfather or Godfather 2. I told them the other night I've never seen Rocky, and I thought Dreads was going to like freak out. He probably flipped his table. Jeez. Would you call I Spit on Your Grave a horror movie? Also like Hostel, the second one as well. Yeah, I would call those horror movies. Hostel and I Spit on Your Grave are definitely kind of in that. They kind of have that 2000s. They were in that 2000s era when things were really rough in terms of like those movies were very, very violent. Yeah, I loved Hostel when it came out. I've only seen Spit on Your Grave once. I never watched the 70s one. I just saw the remake. Umino picks it up. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy for him too. I'm like Leo Rush. Teeth changed my life. Teeth will mess you up. It'll mess you up. I would pick 2 movies for that. I would pick 3. In terms of movies I think really, really I would say if I was picking the 3 best superhero movies, I would say, maybe not in this order, I would put Spider-Man 2, Avengers Endgame, and I would put The Dark Knight. Those are probably the 3. If I was adding another one, I would put the first Iron Man, because it basically, if that first Iron Man movie had not been a success, and if you would have hired anybody but Robert Downey Jr., I don't know that we would have a Marvel Universe today the way that we have it. So I think everything hinged on that first film with Robert Downey Jr., so respect. I think Spider-Man 2 is the best of the Tobey Maguire movies. Let's see. Have you seen the Babadook? I have. Yeah, Babadook is it really explores a lot of like deep questions. Like for me, you can watch that movie and it could be there's a monster, or you can watch that movie and you could determine that grief is the monster. It's sort of watch that the same way you do like The Shining in a lot of ways. I would definitely recommend, if you like that movie, Arctic, watch this new movie called Hokum. I don't know if you've seen Hokum already. Hokum. Hokum is incredible. Oh, wow. Really? We got the ace, guys. We got Hiroshi Tanahashi here. What'd you think of Hokum, man? I loved it. Get Out is freaky. Devil is scary. Yeah. Get Out, man. When he sinks into that chair. Oh, dude. That's a great movie. That's the best Jordan Peele movie. I do have Letterboxd, guys. I'll try and put that in the comment section. Yeah, I do have Letterboxd, Johnny. I have a huge package of movies coming tomorrow. We haven't gone that long without Rainbow Dust Phil. It does finally cool down, so I'm happy. Yeah, dude, you deserve the cool down. It's been so hot. 2 weeks ago is too long when it's that hot. I've watched Cocaine Bear, yeah. Yeah. I've watched Cocaine Bear. That's a wild movie. Don't forget about X-Men 2. X-Men 2 is great. X-Men 3 was not great, but I love X2. Wolverine was another one. Like, I think X1 was one of those movies that like proved what superhero movies could be. So it can really, like, that really solidified how successful superhero movies could possibly become. So a lot hinged on that one as well. Oh. Good to see Hiroshi. What is your favorite Quentin Tarantino movie? Good question, Johnny. That's tough. Let me pull up the list. I don't want to say the wrong one. Tarantino movie, because there's actually some of his movies that I've never seen. That's actually pretty big. So out of Tarantino's movies, I've never seen Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction, or Jackie Brown. I really liked Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. Inglourious Bastards it's fun. Django, Django's okay. Hateful Eight, never seen it. Once Upon a Time, never seen it. My favorite is Death Proof with Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell, Death Proof. I actually went to the theater. Tekla's next, guys. I actually went to the theater, and then when they did the Grindhouse double feature, and I watched Planet Terror and I watched Death Proof back to back at the theater. It was a great experience. Tekla. What was yours, Johnny? Let's see here. It was pretty good. I really liked Conjuring, but I feel it went downhill after the second one. I agree. The first one and the second one kind of peaked. I think the invention of the nun was incredible. So creepy. I miss watching Spider-Man with my dog. She would get hyped every time Macho Man came on. Bonesaw. She would bark at the TV when he says Bonesaw is ready. Yeah. She knew it was my favorite part. That's awesome, man. What a great memory. Thanks for sharing that. That makes me happy. Egypt, that's such a great name. Beautiful name. Beautiful name for your dog.
Starlight Kids, President Okada, and even AEW. You all built the Forbidden Door, and now you're gonna watch.
My favorite movie of all time is Goodfellas. I've never seen Goodfellas. Isn't that like, doesn't that have, is it Joe Pesci? Is Ray Liotta in that as well? You have to watch Reservoir Dogs and Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I've never seen them, man. I know it's such a weird thing, too. I thought about doing this project. I do something, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about it here in a second. But I don't know if anybody here is familiar with Letterboxd. Letterboxd is the absolute best movie logging site. You can log your movies when you watch them, and it's got like a diary. You rate your movies. You can make lists. You can see other people's recommendations. It's incredible. Every year I do something called Hooptober, Hoop Tober. It starts in like September the 15th, and basically you have a little over a month to watch 31 horror films and review them. And it's sort of an homage to Tobe Hooper, the great filmmaker. But yeah, I need to watch, and one of the things I thought about doing was watching a bunch of movies that I'd kind of like missed, like Rocky, like Pulp Fiction, like Goodfellas, that kind of thing. Pumpkinhead is creepy. I love Pumpkinhead. Jeepers Creepers, the first one, is 5-star classic to me. Absolute 5-star classic. Freaked me out the first time I saw it. Tekla, here she is. Death Proof is my least favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. I loved it, man. I don't know. Like, I guess maybe where I watched it in theaters, and I was probably, what, 17 at the time? That one and probably Inglourious Basterds is the two I've seen the most. Kill Bill is also good. My favorite horror movie is Wrong Turn, says Kyle. And Saw and Chainsaw Massacre. Wow, he likes some really great ones. Great choices. Joe and Ray are in it. Yep, okay. I think Citizen Kane is overrated. I haven't seen that one either. Oh man, here we go. Let's soak this in. Oh man, maybe we got Sky Blue again too. Main event came early. Says Flight. Let's put that on the screen. What time we watch Tekla make her way to the ring. Oh, wow. There she is. Cool entrance. Very cool entrance. Oh my gosh, so much aura with Tekla. Yeah, I agree with Take Flight. Main event came early. My favorite horror movies are Wrong Turn, Saw, and Texas Chainsaw. Oh my gosh, Kendall picking up the win. Kendall picked up the win. I was so fixated on Tekla that I totally missed the end of that match.
Standing at just 4'11" and 5'1", these two women pack one hell of a punch.
Main event will probably be the steel cage match of the Ospreay versus Swerve. I'm going to go ahead and say that a prediction for me is I think the cage is going to be last. I think that's going to be the main event. That's my prediction anyway. Oh, look at the guy from Stardom, the president of Stardom. It's like, don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't try me. Okay. I'm going to say this. I have one thing to say about Kendall. Congrats, Kendall. It should have been Lonnie. It should have been Lonnie. Chase, what would you do if she came out with the Spider-Man theme song? Oh my gosh. I would love that. I would love that, John. I would love it, Tommy. Tekla is the second best Austrian wrestler today. Ooh, you're saying Gunther's better than Tekla, Johnny? Olavice might be going to the main roster. I could see that. I heard that they were saying Tatum might be going to the main roster as well. It's kind of weird that things went down the way they did tonight, if that's the case.
And fans, we're excited to partner with Dios Azul Tequila.
Tekla for the win, no doubt. Absolutely. There's no other answer. It's got to be Tekla. Blair Witch Project sucks, Kyle says. Yeah, it's kind of a weird movie in the sense that I guess the power of that movie is back in that time. People just thought it was real. Like my uncle at the time even told me it was real. My parents didn't actually want me to watch it because they thought it was real. And then they ended up going on like an award show or something, and you found out it was, of course it was just a movie. But found footage back then, there was one movie that I think that did it way before, at least by a year or two, was called The Last Broadcast. And I don't recommend that movie. It's not great. Blair Witch is better. But yeah. I can't wait for X-Men 97. Oh yeah, that's so good. So good. The Danny Elfman from Spider-Man. Yeah, Danny Elfman's incredible. He did the Batman soundtracks and stuff too. What do you think of the Daredevil show? What do you think of the Daredevil show? I watched the first season like twice, maybe 3 times. And for some reason, every time I get ready to watch it, I watch the first season. I enjoy it. I like the show. It's a little brutal for me because I love horror to be brutal, but for some reason I like superhero movies to not be as brutal. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I'll watch Daredevil. I'm like, ooh. And then I'll watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. But I don't know. Like, I enjoyed it, but for some reason I never followed up on it. So I've not watched any of the Netflix Marvel stuff except the first season of Daredevil a few times. Does it get really good? Like, is it something you would recommend that I go back and rewatch all of it? Tekla prom last night was priceless. Oh yeah, dude, Tekla is just so much attitude. Oh, that's the champ. I'm so happy for Kendall winning, but that means no Kalani title run soon because why would Kendall drop it so quick? And that they sort of hinted that she's doing another feud, but I don't know why. I don't get why Kalani's not at the top of the card. Like, I'm getting annoyed by it. Like, I don't know why she's not up there. Like, I feel like that Kendall kind of jumped. I mean, it kind of feels like Kendall jumped the line there a little bit in my mind. I know that's not the case, but in my mind, like, congrats to her. She's definitely amazing. Kendall's awesome. Lola's awesome. But I don't know, Flight. I just don't want Lonnie to leave NXT without being the champ. I feel like we're getting robbed at that point if we don't get a Lonnie title run. I just do. I don't know. I was hoping she was going to get involved in that match tonight, so I'm kind of disappointed. WWE might do something more dumb than Jay winning Royal Rumble. What if Brock wins the title from Sammy at SmackDown? Oh, no. What, like 8 seconds like they did? Oh, yeah, like they did, what was it? Poor Kofi. They completely destroyed poor Kofi. Yeah, I hope not. I hope we get a solid run with Sammy. Oh, she's out here with the Stardom. Oh, don't mess with Tekla, she'll get you. Oh, Starlight Kid saving the day. The first 3 seasons of Daredevil while it was on Netflix and the current edition on Disney+. Yeah, I watched the first season a couple times when it was on Netflix. I haven't watched any of it while it's been on Disney+. I watched a few of the Marvel shows though. Like I watched the Hawkeye show. I watched the Captain America Winter Soldier show. What was it called? I watched that one. I've watched a few of them. Yeah, I would definitely want to go back and check it out though. I'd want to go back and check out the show, Johnny. What was the worst of that whole Defenders universe that they sort of built over on Netflix back in the day? What was what'd you say is the worst show of those? Oh, so you know how I felt. You think they were robbing Kalani the way they robbed Athena in NXT? She didn't beat Asuka for the title. She had to win a tournament, I think. I remember back when Ember was challenging for that title, and my girlfriend, she was not an Asuka fan. She doesn't like when somebody's too dominant. Like when you're just like running through and you look like you're winning everything. She doesn't like that. So whenever Ember was fighting Asuka, she was very much in favor of Ember Moon. She was rooting for Ember Moon so bad. And of course, I was Team Asuka because my mom and I was watching it with her, and Asuka was our favorite. So, but yeah, it is kind of sad that Ember, never got that run. She was great in NXT. Iron Fist was the worst. I've heard Iron Fist was not great, at least the first season. So that makes sense. Ain't it illegal for a kid to be wrestling in AEW? The Sky Tiger. We need to get LA Knight out of catering and get him a championship run, or he shows up at AEW All In, bro. What do you think about that? I would be fine with it. Like, I feel like that he would have. I feel like there's nobody in AEW like him, so that there's definitely going to be more room to kind of move up that card. It feels like WWE have him locked into like mid card, and that's just where they see him at, and they're never going to push him above that. And the thing is if he had 10 years to wait like Sami Zayn, that might be okay. But LA Knight's an older guy. He's been in it a while. He's like, I mean, LA Knight's what is, he's older guy to be wrestling. LA Knight is 43 years old. So AJ Styles is 49. So I guess technically if he ran the same years as AJ, he could wait it out. But I mean, I would definitely, if I had an opportunity to go somewhere where I could really, really be at the top of the card, be that world champ like I know that he could be, I mean, I would go. I think I would go. Because if you go somewhere else and you make yourself an even bigger star, and like, at that point, it's like, WWE wouldn't be doing that. The Defenders and Luke Cage were either okay or good. Jessica Jones and The Punisher are amazing. I lied earlier when I said I did watch the first season of Jessica Jones because I'm a huge Doctor Who fan, and I watched it because David Tennant was in it. So I did watch the first season of Jessica Jones. I liked it. Facts said Bobby. Yeah, man. That's how I feel about it. Dredd says 44, I think. So, who would you guys have at this point, if you guys had the pencil and you guys were booking the show, who would you have take the title from Sammy, and what would be the two main events at SummerSlam? So you guys are booking it. It could be anything you guys want. It doesn't have to be what you think is going to happen. It could be what do you want to happen. You could do it either way. But what do you guys think? Night 1 of SummerSlam, night 2 of SummerSlam. And what do you guys think it'd be?
To the ropes with Tekla, ready for it, and answers the right hand.
That time it was the champion who was faster to the draw.
Tekla is not playing around. Oh.
Tekla likes this spider suplex. Fittingly so.
It looked like she was going for a superplex up on top, but, well, maybe she still is here.
There we go.
There's the spider suplex.
From her web.
Roman versus Oba Hell in a Cell. So would that be is that night 2, you think, for SummerSlam?
Resilience of Starlight Kid on display, the challenger.
Man, I can't argue with that. That's a great. What a match. If we spend the next couple months building Oba up, I mean, he's like indestructible at this point almost.
And now, Starlight, she could be thinking Tiger.
I really believe at this point that the only two people on the roster that feel like that they could beat him are Roman and Brock.
Tekla is such a great striker. We saw that.
Fly says Oba will be versus Brock. Dredd says in a perfect world, either Seth or Oba.
Tekla was looking for a textbook spear, a move that she
Bobby
shoots to
says
beat.
LA Knight finally getting a
Although
championship from Sammy, then Obafemi beating OTC.
Starlight
That'd be a great night of wrestling. That would be a great 2 nights of wrestling, I mean.
Now Starlight.
No way.
Dangerous.
Oh, no. Oh, man, right on the top of the head. Sammy versus Gunther versus Chad. Also a great match. That's another guy that I would love to just see go straight to the top of the card is Chad. Chad he's one of the most underrated wrestlers in the business, period. Like, people just don't recognize how special Chad is. I'm back from eating dinner, Chase. Oh, thanks. Thanks for coming back, Brian. How was your dinner, man? How was it?
Another nod to the history of Tiger Mask, his battles with longtime rival Black Tiger.
Sammy versus Cody with Sammy retaining.
The fisherman suplex, 1, 2.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh. Barely got out of it.
She saw how Tekla, after she kicked out Tony, she felt the whiplash perhaps.
Roman versus Oba with Roman retaining after Brock Lesnar gets involved. Okay, so that's your SummerSlam. Sammy versus Cody with Sammy retaining. Roman versus Oba with Roman retaining after Brock Lesnar gets involved. Okay. Okay. You guys have a lot of great ideas. Seems like that there's about 3 or 4 wrestlers there that are kind of at the top, so I think that's going to be, you guys are on to something. A good spear from Tekla.
So much force out of that spear. So much speed from the corner.
Tekla's not done yet, looking for the stop.
Oh, jam that right knee, though, gentlemen.
And Starlight kick to the lower back. Once again, whiplashing the neck, Nigel.
Not good for the champion, certainly, but the challenger very slow to follow up. Just watch this. You talked about the impact, the spear driving into the midsection, but somehow the challenger able to turn things back around to drive the wind out of the lungs of the champion. This one.
Ooh, interesting. I care more about what the main event of All In is going to be. I think we're going to see Will Ospreay win the World Championship at All In.
Starlight Kid. Head-to-head, center of the ring.
That's what I think.
Starlight. In a moment of candor, Tekla,
So I'm going to say Ospreay MJF with Ospreay going over.
Of her size, Starlight hits harder than she has any right to.
Let's see here. We got.
And for
It was good. Awesome, man.
to give up that type
Awesome.
of information.
I'm kind of hungry because I really didn't have dinner, so hopefully the weather's good tomorrow and I can kind of go out and get a bunch of stuff to fix at home. He reminds me of Kurt Angle, bro. Dope wrestler. Yeah, Chad's so good. He's so good. He does remind me of Kurt Angle, too. It's like uncanny. Dredd says, I don't want to sound crazy, but someone explain to me, other than his mic skills, what's so great about LA Knight? Do you guys think he's better in the ring than Bobby Roode? I think with Knight, I feel like that, to me, he's kind of like a Gunther, but not like a Gunther, because hear me out. Gunther is a guy that I feel like that could succeed in any era because he's kind of that guy that can do that style of like, he could have been in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, today, 2010s, today. Like, he could be on the roster any era and be like a dominant heel that people don't like. I feel kind of like LA Knight. There's a lot of nostalgia there because LA Knight screams the Attitude Era. He's like a bygone era to me. When I see LA Knight, I think Attitude Era. And not just because of his promo skills. It's the glasses he wears. It's the jeans that he comes out in. Not a lot of wrestlers wear jeans anymore. He comes out with just a cut-off shirt, jeans, nothing special, nothing fancy, maybe some boots. And his entrance is not necessarily, you hear that L.A. Knight and then the drop, and immediately you get that opening, which is very Attitude Era. And when he comes out, he's almost got a Stone Cold-esque aura, where when he's coming out, he's got an attitude. He's not high-fiving, but he's kind of looking side to side. He's kind of talking crap to himself and getting himself good and mad before the match or before the promo. And then, of course, you do have that solid promo ability. And in the ring, I think he's as solid as a 90s Attitude Era wrestler would be. I think it's a good comparison to Bobby Roode because there's a similarity there. My thing with Bobby I think Bobby Roode was good in the ring, and I like Bobby Roode. but he didn't have the same ability in terms of promo. And I feel like Bobby Roode in WWE was leaning very heavily on the entrance. That would be what I would say, but I could be way off. But if you're asking me like why I like LA Knight, that would be the best way I could describe it. Raquel will win the women's Money in the Bank. Oh, you think Raquel's going to win Money in the Bank? Nice. Nice. I can't wait for Money in the Bank. I wish it was sooner. I care more about what's going to be the main event of All In. Nikki and Brie and Paige versus Phelan Flint's win with the Bella Twins and Paige retaining the tag titles. Oh, nice. Oh, what's happening here? Get that rope. That rope, Tekla. I like it, Brian. I like it. Arctic says Will Ospreay versus Kenny Omega. Ooh, that's epic. Your dinner was good, Brian? Awesome, man. Awesome. I should have stopped by and got a plate.
She's holding on to her right knee right now, in the back of the knee.
LA Knight. Pixels Bro loves LA Knight too. Darby Allin would be great in ECW and the Attitude Era. He would. Oh, man, I got afraid there for a second. I agree, man. He would fit right in. Tony Storm would have used more vulgar words in the 90s. 100%. I think either Roxanne or JC wins Money in the Bank. LA Knight would be a good Money in the Bank as well. I'm not going to lie. I would like that. Roxanne would be a great choice. I'm trying to think of somebody like I love my Money in the Bank winner to be completely insufferable. Like I want him to be like insufferable. So I hope it's somebody that's insufferable. Chase Wrestling, did you hear the Hulk Hogan pass? But yeah, it broke my heart. It absolutely broke my heart. Hulk Hogan, growing up in the 90s, Hulk Hogan was a superhero to me. And when I see guys like Hulk Hogan pass away, it's sort of a reminder of your own mortality, because like if Hulk Hogan can age and get older and have health issues, then any of us can, because I sort of looked at Arnold Schwarzenegger, Hulk Hogan, guys like that as just like superheroes. Tekla has, I mean, she's worked her butt off in this match. How about MJF versus Will versus Kenny? I would love to see that match. A triple threat, that would be, I mean, you can't do much better than that. I do think that Will's going to walk away the champ at All In. No, I really do. I've been saying it for a few months now. I really do think he's going to walk away the champ. That would make so much sense with this whole Death Ground thing being rebuilt, the two neck fusion surgeries. Like it would be a payoff. It would be a big payoff. And to put those three guys in a match, talk about, you know, three defining superstars or three defining wrestlers in their entire you know, in the whole wrestling scheme.
A second stomp. Tekla covers. It's done.
And there we go. Thank you, Tekla. Let's see. It's like JC can be insufferable. Oh, Johnny. Imagine JC with the look how upset he is from Stardom. JC with the briefcase would be amazing, because imagine how insufferable she would be. That's what I love. Like if you got I want somebody to really take Money in the Bank and just use it to like annoy everybody and to get everybody sweating. Like it's so boring when you have people that are just like, oh, I won Money in the Bank. Okay, whatever. No, I like you to like really be insufferable. You agree, man? All right, man. I'm glad it makes sense. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I'm glad it makes sense. Oh, we get Sky Blue again, guys. She even did a gear change. Oh, she's going to cut the mask? Who's coming out? Somebody's going to save her. So Willow. Man, she's diabolical. She is diabolical. She is evil. She is evil. And she's going to give him the mask. Oh my gosh, she's just abusing this poor man. Security. Security, step in.
More than that, I don't know what we can say at this point. The actions of Tekla are exclusively her own. I'm not sure we're going to be able to accept that.
Wow. She is a mean woman. Dredd says, oh gosh, that poor guy. When I see LA Knight, I see a New York street guy swag. I see Attitude Era, but I don't love him in the ring. I respect his mic game. I just don't personally don't feel a connection. Yeah, man. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like that there's some guys like that too. Like, I totally get it. I totally get it. I don't know. I like LA, but I would say if I was speaking just outright, one of the things that may hurt LA is that backstage, I feel like he's probably one of those guys that, not hard to get along with maybe, but he has that attitude, and maybe that rubs people the wrong way. I'm not sure, but it feels like maybe that might have something to do with why there's sort of a start-stop there. I don't know. I like him. You know, I don't think he'd be in my top 5 wrestlers or anything, but I like him. I don't know. Hopefully they can kind of make more of a connection with you. But I totally get it, man. I agree, bro, says Bobby. Thanks, dude. I stopped being a Hulk Hogan. I stopped being a fan. Oh, yeah, stopped being a Hulk Hogan fan after all the controversies. Yeah, I mean, definitely unfortunate, right, that all that stuff came out. But yeah, I grew up in the 90s, and I mean, there's two different ways you can look at it. The legacy of Hulk Hogan, like, he's on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling, and so it's like, you know, if you want to separate the issues with the person from the performer, sort of like an actor in a movie. Like, you know, I listen to a lot of musicians, and I don't agree with a lot of what they say. Like, if we knew like some of these musicians do when they're on tour, we'd probably not listen to any of them. Same with like, you know, same with like movies. Like, if we knew, like, we know a lot about the movie stars nowadays, and it's like, ugh. But yeah, it never really affected how I felt about, you know, Hulk Hogan the character, and you know, in terms of what he did outside of it, like, you know, I'm not the person that would have to really to accept that apology, but I will say that, you know, I try to practice forgiveness because, you know, that's kind of how I have to live my life. Like, I have to practice forgiveness, but yeah, it's complicated. I'll definitely say that, in terms of being a fan of somebody after you don't respect them as a person anymore. And I can understand why, if somebody says certain things or does certain things, that they lose the respect of the audience and the fans. So I can totally see it. The Bella Twins and Paige versus Fatal Influence in a 6-woman tag team match. Woof. Oh man, Brian's coming in with the hot matches. Bang, bang, bang. Now, dude, how good was that Tekla match? Would you say Austin Aries is better than LA Knight? I'm going to stick with LA. I'm going to stick with LA. I like Austin, but I would have to stick with LA. Yeah. You're probably going to say Austin, aren't you, Greds? Michael Jackson's death is the only celebrity that I was shocked to hear, and I remember where it was. Yeah, that was a shocking one, too. I was actually at a Mexican restaurant eating when I found out that Michael Jackson passed away, and it turned my stomach to hear it a little bit. Raquel will be good. I want her to cash in on Live at Mania. Now, that's a story. That's a good story. That's a good story, Dark. We all know a Bloodline-related character will win Money in the Bank. Oh, well, that could happen too, Pixels, bro. That could happen. I mean, it seems like we're rebuilding the Bloodline. I keep hearing Zilla's going to show up. I don't know. How about MJF, Hangman, and Ospreay, bro? Oh, what a match. I love Hangman. Love Ospreay. Obviously, MJF, believe it or not, is my least favorite of those three, which is incredible because MJF's amazing. Sky Blue. That's the Stardom GM. Yeah. She made sure that she tortured him the entire match. I love the clip of her the other day when she was like going crazy on him. I think NXT PLEs on TV is bad. How many times did they have commercials during a match and did picture-in-picture? Too many for me to care about the show. Yeah, I feel like, Ryan, that was kind of a PLE in the same way that I don't believe that it was a PLE. You know how they said New Year's Evil was like a PLE? They say, like, Halloween Havoc. Like, those are not PLEs. Those are just, like, special shows. Those are like Saturday night's main event. I think they're using the wrong word there because it gives the wrong impression. You know how, like, AEW does Winter is Coming? That's how I felt about the show tonight. To me, unless you're on a platform where there's no commercials, I don't necessarily feel like it's a PLE either. You are 100% correct. I agree wholeheartedly. This is the toilet break match. Be right back. Yeah, I may have to take a break here in just a second as well, because we've been going since about what, 6:45. How you feel about people saying Taylor Swift is bigger than Michael Jackson? No way. Michael Jackson, like, if you go back and see the stuff he was doing, like, he had people fainting. The creativity in Michael, like, he was just way too talented. Yeah, I feel like Michael Jackson, I get, like, Taylor's talented in the sense that she's protected her image a little more and she's, like, bridged the gap between, like, country, rap, rock, all of it. I'll pay some respect to Alter Bridge. Chase the dream. All hail Mark Tremonti, Brian Marshall, Scott Phillips, and the legendary Miles Kennedy. Yeah, I don't agree with it, man. I think Taylor's protected her image, and she's probably, I mean, she's the biggest musician right now, but, I mean, personally, I don't get it. I don't listen to Taylor, but it's not my type of music either. But I don't think that I see the same cultural significance that I saw with Michael Jackson. I feel like Taylor feels big because there's nobody else that's that big. Back in the day of Michael Jackson, there was everything. Music was so huge. You had MTV, you had VH1. You had all this music blowing up at the same time, so everything was big. Like, everything was up here. What happens now is that Taylor is here, or, you know, let's say she's, like, right here, but everything else is, like, down here. So it automatically feels like Taylor's, like, the biggest star on the planet because there's nobody on that level. If she were in the 90s, it wouldn't feel that way because everybody would be sort of at that same level, I think. Look at Britney Spears and... you know, I mean, just look at Britney Spears and, you know, all the different talent, the Backstreet Boys, and all that pop music that was out back then, NSYNC, you know, all that stuff. That's my take on it. What do you think, Johnny? Who won between Lola Vice and Kendall? Kendall Gray picked up the win. She's the new NXT champion. Well said, Chase. Well said. I don't respect the man Hulk Hogan, but the legacy of Hulk Hogan is irreplaceable to the history of wrestling. I can't respect it. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, you know, I feel like that you can't ever take away the impact of what he had on wrestling. But, you know, there's that separation between the man and the work. So, yeah.
The titles in the hands of Copeland and Cage. I mean, these two men, great champions, great tag team champions throughout their careers. Adam Copeland, he was speaking to
Edge has the best theme.
Oh,
dude, yeah.
Together, but this is
he might have the best theme in all of wrestling. I'm not going to lie. I'm very limited on watching LA Knight actually wrestle, so I really only seen him lose big matches. I'm trying to find something in his in-ring style I can connect with. You know what was crazy is I went back and watched some of his stuff that he did back in the day, and I had no idea that Paul Bearer was his manager at one point. That's how long he's been in the game. It's wild, man. He's definitely like a journeyman in wrestling. Like, he's been around for so long. Yeah, he's been around forever. So I guess now when we see, like, he's sort of piquing people's interest or whatever, he's had so long to work on all that.
Does not occur often, Walker, and something that they feel like David Finlay and Clark Connors are trying to take away from them.
You know, Excalibur, what feels very new and fresh.
You know who LA Knight, what I would compare him to in a lot of ways? He reminds me a lot of EC3. EC3 was a guy that I looked at and I was like, maybe not the best guy in the ring, but he's solid. And he also has a situation where he's great on the mic, so great that when he went to the main roster, they took away his biggest strength, which was his mic ability. It was messed up. And when I was watching EC3 down in NXT, I was like, gosh, this dude's going to be like a huge star, because he was coming from all these other, promotions, and he had just built himself. And then it's like he got there and it was like the ball was dropped.
He and Cage both smelt like piss and vinegar.
The monoculture of the 80s and 90s is one big reason. I agree. Yeah, you're right about Taylor. Yeah. Yeah. That's it, man. Cope and Cage for the win, bro. 100%. 100%. I'm not a big fan of the dogs. I like David Finlay better in NJPW. Taylor helping a few women in relationships after breakups. Yeah, I wish her nothing but health and happiness. I really do. And it looks like, they've got the big wedding coming up. Hopefully, those two stick together, because the album that she would write in that breakup would be like, oh my gosh. Taylor helping a few women, yeah. A just got off work. Do y'all know how long this goes to? I would say at least 11, probably 11:30. Typically, Johnny, they run till at least about 11:30, maybe even 12, because we still have. Let me see how many matches we have left, buddy. We got Mercedes Moné, Will Ospreay, and both of those are Owen Hart finals. And then we have what I'm assuming we have Swerve. So we have Swerve and Ospreay, Mercedes and Maya World. And we have Team Briscoe, Team MJF. So we have 3 matches after this one.
By Adam Copeland, rated R superstar, dropping into his side headlock. Finlay, though, a handful of hair as Copeland tightens his grip.
Another example of the veteran experience of one-upmanship.
But yeah, Johnny, it should be, I would say, 11:30 or 12. That main event, if that's the main event, the one in the cage may go for a while. Who do you disrespect more, Hulk Hogan or Chris B? I say B, because his act was far. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm not the person to ever forgive, Hogan for the things that he said, because he didn't. It wasn't me that he. It wasn't somebody like me that he said them against. So I feel weird being like, oh, it's cool, but I will say this. I try to practice forgiveness, because I believe that to be forgiven for the things that I do wrong, I have to be willing to forgive. So personally, I forgive Hogan for the things that he did, but I completely hate the thing that he said and the things that he said. The thing with Chris was that after all the chair shots and all the things that he went through in the ring, it was a situation where he had suffered from CTE, which is from so many concussions. So mixed with some of the usage he was probably doing, probably his inclination of some of the mental things he had going on, mix that with the CTE, that probably played a huge factor in what happened there. But still absolutely despicable, man. I get a shiver every time I see one of his matches or promos or anything, just because it just sends a shiver up my spine. Because not only was what happened terrible, but it's kind of one of the biggest horror stories, if not the biggest horror story in pro wrestling, at least in our lifetime. So yeah, I would definitely say Chris.
Yeah, Walker, you're right. He did land on the wrist.
Because there are situations where, I know Booker T, Booker T and Mark Henry, a lot of guys that worked with Hogan of color talked about how great he was for their career and how he always helped them, and they have respect for him in that way. But like I said, when it comes to what happens outside of the ring, that's where you have to separate Hogan, the wrestler, from Terry, because again, like I said, it's not my place to forgive that, but I separate it. But with Chris, I can't really. I struggle. I wouldn't date Taylor. I wouldn't date Taylor. She's been in too many relationships for my liking. Yeah, and not just that, but she's going to write an album about you if you ever break up. EC3 would have been a huge star in AW if it was around during his prime. Absolutely. EC3 is a good shout. That's comparable to LA for me. Yeah, I think LA Knight and AW would have some better booking at least, bro. I think so. I think so. I think so. Would you say, Bobby, that EC3 and LA Knight is kind of comparable? Awesome. Sounds good. It's been great shows, man. NXT was okay, but I feel like this show's been really, really good. Everything's been nothing crazy in terms of title changes, but just great, great matches. Kendall Gray is the new NXT champion. And I was also shocked on NXT that Naraku lost his title match. You know, he lost his title match.
You can understand why David Finlay.
Let's see here.
To grind when it came to Christian Cage after what he said he did to Finlay's mother. Given who Finlay's mother is married to, that shows just how daring Christian
Some things are
Cage is.
unforgivable. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. I will tell you, it's tough. It's hard. It's hard when people do things against you personally to forgive sometimes. It takes a long, long time. It's a journey. Forgiveness, I think, is definitely a journey. I think it's a journey. It doesn't happen overnight, and there has to be active party. Sometimes you just have to say, I'm gonna forgive a situation. I'm gonna forgive somebody for my own well-being, my own state of mind, and I'm just gonna leave that person. But I'm just gonna leave that person, put them where they're supposed to be, leave them in the rearview mirror, and move on, and not carry like that bitterness and anger, because ultimately unforgiveness is something that's it's something that you do to yourself. I feel. It's something that that the anger, unforgiveness in a lot of ways for me, like it comes from like a place of anger. And so like if I don't forgive somebody for wronging me, even if I never forget it and I hold them accountable for it, I have to sort of leave that, take the anger out of the equation. And I guess when I think about unforgiveness, I think about the anger and the bitterness that comes with it. It's like a thorn that can kind of erode you a little bit. So, and I'm talking not just from like this kind of thing, but I mean like from like maybe your best, like maybe like your friends or your family, like family especially. Sometimes they can do things that's hard to forgive, but yeah, I mean, I think it's important to try. Chris Benoit, the brave and 94-year-old man. Other wrestlers said he couldn't even read food menus and said he couldn't remember matches. He was struggling a long time. That is 100% correct, Dreads. That's it. That's what I was saying too, yeah. I bet Nikki Bella has a list of people who attacked her sister Brie Bella. And Paige making a list and checking it twice. Medically, he shouldn't have even been in that position with what we know today. They would have gotten him some help. Yeah, the whole... Dreads could speak to this way better than I can because he's actually been in the business in multiple different positions. But yeah, I'm sure the business is better today. I think Benoit and Nancy would have good just for the kids' sake. I think they had a lot of the problems in their marriage. Yeah, Johnny, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're both right. Because when she gets medically cleared to compete, she's going to go after Fatal Influence, the Judgment Day, Nia, and Lash, and others. Oh, Brian's got it figured out, man. I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving Paige right now, having the title, having with Brie. I think it's cool. EC3, LA Knight, Zack Ryder, who has the best hot dog tan? Great question. I'm gonna go Zack. EC3 might be too. I think Knight's probably coming up last on that one. EC3's got like the best hot dog tan, I think. Or not EC3, but Zack Ryder. Cardona, man. Every time I see him, I think of that hot dog tan.
Those are hours-long bus rides that you have to talk, to get to know one another, to develop chemistry.
Yeah, EC3 is dope. I agree with that. They just fumbled them both in the booking, bro. Yeah, maybe that's why they're so comparable. Dread says, yeah, but Stone Cold says, or Flight Shaking Dreads, yeah, but Stone Cold says he's not a CTE guy, so type of guys the docs must be like. Stone Cold, that is so messed up that he says that. Like, Stone Cold seems like a really smart guy, especially in terms of the business. How in the world does he not believe in it when it's a proven fact? It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. Like, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Have you ever watched Breaking Bad? I have. I love Breaking Bad, Johnny. I watched the entire show. I've watched the entire show. And guys, I love it that you guys allowed me to, whenever you guys asked me those tough questions, I did not run from those questions. I gave you honest answers, and I hope that you guys, respect the fact that I was honest with you guys about some of these touchy topics. And I love the fact that I give my opinion and you guys gave your opinion on these topics, and there's so much respect, and we're just like, yeah, I can see it, I can see it, I can see it. So I love that about you guys. So thank you guys for allowing me to be honest and open about things, and I appreciate that. And I care enough about my audience that I'm honest with you guys. Speaking of hot dogs, how many hot dogs and burgers are you going to eat on the 4th of July? Man, I always have hot dogs and burgers on 4th of July. You got to. It's essential. I'm definitely going to have some. I'm definitely going to have some. I like my hot dogs with manwich, with like beef, the chili to be made with manwich. Yeah, I mean, I like the hot dogs with that chili, that manwich chili. My mom makes a perfect chili recipe that just it's just so delicious. Like, I always go for that. We don't have hot dogs much, but we do on a holiday like 4th of July. What about you, Johnny? You gonna be having some? Facts, where is EC3, bro? He was an MLW for a long time after that, right? I'm not sure. I haven't really followed him in a long time, Bobby. All three of those guys have great physiques and huge followings. I like Zack Ryder. I like his swag, his wife. He plays with toys, and he is loyal. Big Zack Ryder. Yeah, a lot of respect to Zack, and Zack is a hustler. He's a guy that shows, hey, if I'm not part of the big machine, that's okay. I'm going to go create something, and I'm going to take it to a whole other level. He is in control of his life. He's in control of his career. And he's proven that you don't have to be in WWE and a top guy to have a great wrestling career. Much respect to Zack.
Determination by Cope. Great determination to get out of that.
These two young men really looking.
Thank you, Dreads. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Chase, that's why I respect you, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try. I always try to be honest with you guys about everything. I feel like your audience knows when you're just saying something that's politically correct or just trying to give like the PA or the PC answer, and I feel like that a lot of times sometimes that comes off not like, okay, perfect example, right? Like I just said, Johnny says you didn't give a political answer, which is why again I think you're super duper genuine, and I appreciate that. That's what I try to be. I try to be genuine with you guys. I want you guys to don't feel like I duck and dodge things. I want to be honest. And if I'm wrong about something, 100% I'll say I'm wrong. But yeah, I try to be genuine with you guys. I'm going freeloading on the 4th. Oh, where are you going, Dreads? Are you going to be hitting all the cookouts? Just ketchup on it? Oh, you're keeping it simple, Johnny. Just ketchup. I actually put a little bit of ketchup on my hot dog the other day. Do you guys like mustard on your hot dogs and corn dogs? I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. One of the greatest shows of all time. Pixels Bro, who was in the chat earlier, he came to me one day when we were working together because we know each other in real life, and we worked together. And we worked together for quite a few years. And he came up to me one day and he said, man, I started watching Breaking Bad on Netflix. And I was like, or I think it was Netflix at the time. And he's like, yeah, I've been watching Netflix. We're having a spear off. Oh. And so he's like, you got to check out Breaking Bad. And so he comes, he's like, you should watch it. And he's like, this is what it's about. And he told me the plot of like the first season. And so I watched it and I was like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to like that because it's about a topic. Like at that time, I kind of watched superhero stuff, horror stuff, sci-fi stuff. I'm not really into I wasn't really into like real life type shows, like dramas or anything like that. And so he's like, you'll watch it, man. Just give me one episode. And I don't remember what it was, but oh, is Jay White back? Is Jay White here?
The lights are out here. We apologize for the darkness.
Oh, man. He's here, isn't he? He's here. He's here.
Well, they've had their share of battles with the dogs.
Oh, lights are out again. Oh, the Switchblade has arrived. Heck yes. Yes. Jay White's back. Oh my gosh. He's like, you know what? Put you in your place. That's the real leader. I like the little tip of the cap between Jay and Edge. Cope. Spear, baby. I'm so happy right now. What a moment, guys. The Switchblade has returned. Yes. And we get to hear Alter Bridge again. Fire. Yes. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, he's bringing the belts in. Oh my gosh. Cool moment. It's been too long. Welcome back, Jay White. That's awesome. But yeah, what you were saying, yeah, so when I watched Breaking Bad, Pixels Bro was hyping it to me, and I was like, I don't know. And I ended up watching it, and I was just blown away. And so I watched every episode. I finished the series. Oh, man. Bang Bang Gang. Political correct has been damaged this decade. Yeah, for sure. Honey mustard, that's fancy. Barbecue sauce, too. I love barbecue sauce. Best barbecue sauce you can buy, Sweet Baby Ray's. Licking your fingers. I'm hitting every free block party I can. I'm about to take a bunch of pics, man. I'm about to show you what I got going with the 4th of July cook here. Facts, I need to get Zack Ryder as the booker and drop Triple H, GPT, and maybe then LA Knight will thrive. What do you think about that, bro? Oh, man. So you got Zack Ryder taking over. I mean, Zack Ryder is very smart. He doesn't get the credit for it, but he is very smart. I mean, you can see how he steered his own career without WWE. And at that time, indie wrestling wasn't where it is now. It's so hot right now. Back when he started doing it, it really wasn't. When you got released from WWE, it just wasn't that big of a thing. So he really did steer the ship of his career very well. I have to watch Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is amazing. I watched the first like 2 or 3 seasons and loved it. There's one scene in particular that I really loved that has to do with a coffee cup. And it's like literally one of the greatest scenes in like TV history, but it's a coffee cup. You'll know what I'm talking about when you watch it. I've never seen Mustard Pancakes, Brian. Is it an old show or new show? Season 3, 4, and 5 were GOAT. Oh, man, they were so good. Oh, man, everybody's loving Jay White's return. My mother was a maid in a nursing home for elderly people. People can be so mean and stuck in that classical way of thinking, and sadly, some lose their mind and can't even recognize family. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, man. It is heartbreaking, Dreads. It really is. Too bad Gabe Kidd's injured. Jay White versus Gabe would have been a classic. Yeah, dude. Maybe we can get it whenever Gabe's healthy. Once your mind is gone, it's no coming back. So my taunts for mentally exhausted people is deeper than people that choose to be racist, not classical American way. Dude, I can't stand that. Like, I love everybody. A friend is a friend. I don't even see that. I don't get it. I've never understood that. You know, you're a brother to me. I respect you. I don't look at you any differently than I would no matter what your skin color is. Your value is exactly the same. It's based off of your character, and as far as I'm concerned, your character is absolutely amazing, and if anybody ever makes you feel any way other than that, that's BS. You deserve better. Switchblade is back, Tommy. He's back. I'm so excited. I had a little bit of a freak out. I got excited. Facts, I heard he was booking himself and others, bro. He was. Like, he was helping other people as well. It was great. Yeah, it was great.
Every win,
I mean,
every moment that I've had so far just goes to show that my time is now.
I am the it girl, and this is it.
Go crazy.
yeah, Tommy came out. Why did you stop after 3 seasons? Better Call Saul. Pro wrestling. I stopped after with Shield too. I never finished Shield. I was watching a lot of shows, and then I got started on pro wrestling, and then I just stopped watching normal television shows because I was watching so much wrestling. I just kind of lost interest. But I need to go back and finish Better Call Saul because I loved the show. It wasn't to do with the quality of the show at all. It was just me. I just got busy with wrestling, and I was probably gaming and stuff, and I got 1 episode behind, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and before you know it, I had to get caught up, and so I just never got around to it. Did I call Jay White's return? You did, Arctic. You did. I'm glad that you did, too. I was so hyped. Great call, by the way, buddy. Great call. I worked in a retirement home as a CNA, and it was almost as hard responding to 911 calls. Oh, I bet, Johnny. I bet. No Gabe Kid could not come due to travel. Oh, travel reasons. Fact, says Bobby. That's why a lot of the AW people like Beast. Mortos is not here. Oh, okay. Isn't Beast Mortos with Mercedes? Isn't he dating Mercedes? That happened with me and Better Call Saul. It may be one of the best spinoffs ever, and I got so into all WWE, AAA, AW that I stopped watching most normal TV shows. That was it, man, because before I started back watching wrestling, all I watched was like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Walking Dead, Big Bang Theory, Gotham. I mean, there was just so many great shows on at that time. And so, I mean, I just kind of, when I started back wrestling, that was it. I just sort of lost connection with those shows. Thanks, bro. You'd be surprised how many things of that nature has affected my life. It's a daily struggle. We had riots last week in my city. It didn't even make the news. Man, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. You deserve better. Everybody needs to do better. You know, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, you deserve better, man.
In the opening round, Hazuki in the semis to reach the finals for the 2nd consecutive year.
And like the generalizations of things too is like gross. Like I hate when people do generalizations of things. Like there's good people, there's bad people, there's, you know, people who strive to do well and to do well for their family and for themselves, and there's people who don't. Like, and guess what? It's everybody. Like it doesn't have anything to do with, it's that person's character. And you find it in all walks of life, all nations, all countries. As long as human beings are on this planet, you're going to find that good, that bad, that kind of thing. And it's like, it has nothing to do with anything else. Like, there's just good and bad. And you deserve way better. Like, you shouldn't have to be dealing with that. So I just looked it up, and it said Beast Mortos is having ongoing visa issues. Am I right about him dating Mercedes? Does anybody know? I think I'm right about that. Guys, but before this match kind of gets going, I'm going to go and have a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to grab another drink as well. So just hang in there. I'll be right back. I think I can just do that, but I'll do this. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Mercedes gear looking great. Old show, there's a videos of it on YouTube. Okay. Thanks, Brian. I'll have to check it out, man. I've never seen it. So I just looked it up and it said Beast Mordos is having, oh yeah. By S.H.I.E.L.D., you mean Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Yes. I loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I thought that was a great show. What was I've got a question for you guys. What's a show that you loved that you feel like had the worst wrap-up, the worst finish, the worst ending of any show that you guys have ever seen? Some people are probably going to say Game of Thrones. I have one that I think was worse than Game of Thrones. However, they've since brought this show back and done more seasons, and I hated the ending so much that I refused to come back and watch it. So I have an answer. I'm curious to see what you guys have. And with Gabe Kidd, it's the same thing, even though he's injured. Okay, so he's injured and he has visa problems, so he's got double problems.
You've got to understand these opportunities, they're not going to come again. You've done the work.
And guys, so the stream, when I came back this last time, everything's run flawless, right? Like we've not had any drops, we've not had anything, right?
You just feel the confidence radiating off of her, turning the tables on Maya World in a very quick moment, and now
Johnny just said my answer. Hot take, I wasn't too big on any of the Dexter endings. Dexter has the worst ending of any show I've ever seen. And I dislike the original ending to the point that I refuse to watch any of the stuff that they've brought back since. And I'm not going to. Like, I'm done with Dexter. Johnny said it for me. Thank you, Johnny. You are correct, sir. How I Met Your Mother. I never watched How I Met Your Mother. I saw a few episodes. I never watched the whole series. So it had a really bad finish. Chucky, Arctic Dark says. I didn't finish Chucky. I watched the first season. So the ending was bad. Did it get a wrap-up, Arctic, or did they just like end it and it didn't get a wrap-up? Oh, I didn't know The Boys was done. Is The Boys over? Wow. The Boys TV show made me angry and depressed. The Boys is kind of like, is it kind of like Watchmen? I've never watched The Boys. I know it's by the guy who made Supernatural.
I've often wondered what those 13 titles Mercedes held. If that was good,
that's how I feel. Also, the other ending sucked too. Yeah, I'm done with Dexter, man. I watched every season, and I just didn't like it. Dexter had some really tense seasons, some really great seasons early on. That Dokes meme is still used today, where he's like suspiciously watching Dexter all the time. That and the surprise one. Ended with no wrap up. That sucks, Arctic. Don Mancini, I feel like he tried to make that show in a lot of ways like the Seed of Chucky movie, and that one was just so off the wall. Mercedes looks great. I love her gear. Very Owen Hart. You don't wear that to lose the Owen Hart tournament. Yeah, it had great seasons, and it was just so sad that they wrapped it up so bad. Game of Thrones is another one. Didn't like the ending to Game of Thrones at all. That one was bad too.
Mercedes Monet, if you will.
Another Meteor into a pinning predicament. Deep cover. Maya.
Oh, I saw I've never seen The Sopranos, Johnny, but I know the ending you're talking about. They're like sitting. Okay, I won't say it in case somebody's gonna watch it, but yeah, I remember that ending, and it just kind of goes dark. I actually didn't finish The Walking Dead, Arctic. I watched up until, I don't even know. I watched the majority of the show. Or no, it probably wasn't the majority of the show. The last episode of Walking Dead I watched was when Carl was infected. And when that happened, I don't know why. I was watching a ton of wrestling. I got behind and I just kind of quit watching it. But I didn't like that episode because that's not how it happened in the comic book. And at the time, I was reading all the Walking Dead comics. So I was being like a comic book snob. And I'm like, that's not how it happened in the comic. So anytime the show deviated too far from the comic books, I got upset. The first 3 seasons were amazing. The last 2 were less than stellar, especially the last season of The Boys. Dragon Ball Z, I didn't like the final episode of Z. I don't know. I didn't watch a bunch of TV shows.
named by AEW CEO Tony Khan.
Yeah, I missed all the alpha stuff. And then when they started writing off like Rick, like they were writing Rick out and Michonne out. I know they came back and they did that one show, and I watched the first couple episodes of that. But then when Rick was gone, I was like, it kind of solidified my decision to kind of just, but it wasn't even really a decision. I just sort of fell away. I drifted away from the show. But like after Rick and stuff was gone, that's part of the reason why I never really came back. And then now I'm at a point where I bought the box set when they put it out recently. And I'm at the point now where like I kind of get like that itch sometimes to go back and rewatch the whole series and see the ending. Because I know people really like the alpha stuff. Mercedes, man, she's got so much attitude. She's like Tekla. Look at her go. Daryl show's pretty good. I haven't checked that one out.
Confidence for Mercedes Moné, and rightfully so, but
backstabber. Mercedes hanging on. That straight jacket.
Yeah, straight jacket backstabber. How about that?
She really does.
Mercedes, as you mentioned, Nigel, taking umbrage with the lack of the count by Aubrey Edwards. And I mean, of course, she's there to determine the winner and loser of the match, but she's also there for the safety, the health of both athletes.
She does. She looks incredible.
Competitors can adequately defend themselves and continue the matchup.
Yeah, right now, Maya World has absolutely no defense. She can't even cover up right now.
Oh, man, you haven't seen any of the shows that we mentioned? You haven't seen any of them, Dreads? Wow. I might have to pick a TV show out for you to watch. And then I got to watch Rocky for you. Mercedes looks so good. Did you ever watch Digimon? I did. I loved Digimon back in the day. I even collected some of the cards back when I was collecting Pokemon back, like, I don't know, probably late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I like Digimon. I never liked it because Pokemon, but I liked it. Finally back. What did I miss? Here. It's actually been a really good show, Big Time Bex. It's been a good one. Jay White returned, and I lost it a little bit. Tekla won her match. She had a great match. Cage and Cope, they kept the titles. Yeah, I mean, it's been a great show. Kendall, I don't know if you saw NXT, but Kendall won the NXT Championship over there.
The stomach of Maya World, not only competing in the finals,
CEO is fire. Oh, she's so good.
On this global stage, but competing.
I don't say she's my number 2. She's my number 2 overall of the 4 horsewomen, and in terms of in-ring, she's my number 1. I love Mercedes. There you go. Red says, finally, I've seen Digimon. Finally, one I've seen. Did you like NBA? I've never really, pretty much, this is going to crack you up, Arctic. You're probably going to get a laugh out of this. But everything I know about basketball, I learned from Space Jam. Everything I know about basketball, I learned from Space Jam. So I've never really spent a whole lot of time with basketball. I play the games occasionally because I love playing them. Digimon are the champions.
And definitely a big need as this match rolls on here.
Sports guy says Dreads. Nothing wrong with that. No way. Good for Kendall. Lola was champ. Kind of boring. Yep. Big Time Bex. She approves. Oh, Johnny's speaking my language. The best animated comic book shows are from the 90s. Batman, Spider-Man, Superman, and X-Men. My favorite animated show of all time, over everything, is the Batman animated series. Kevin Conroy is Batman. He is Batman. Mark Hamill, killing it as the Joker. Love the character models for all the villains on that show. I still watch the animated Batman series to this day. I still watch it. Yeah, all the time. CEO, Athena, and Tekla. They're spoiling us. They are spoiling us. Chase, Nikki, and Brie Bell have a new podcast episode tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Oh.
too close to the ropes.
Are you gonna listen to it?
Maya, a mental
I didn't know they had a
it may
podcast.
have cost her
That's
the
cool.
tournament.
That's big match jitters right now for
At
Maya
Chase
Wells. She's
Sports is
gotta
way to
try
go to
overcome
better
this.
schools. We were to put otherwise.
The
Yeah,
up
man.
kick from Mercedes. Now, oh
I mean,
my.
I bet you were great at sports. What did you play? Did you play
Into
any
the
sports
ropes,
in?
and Mercedes.
Did you play like football or basketball
Now
in high school,
Mercedes.
college?
A suplex. Perhaps the three
X-Men from the
amigos.
'90s. Oh, so good. That opening song. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Listen to the X-Men theme song. Listen to the X-Men theme song, and then listen to Bailey's theme and tell me they weren't inspired by the X-Men theme song, the '97 theme song, when they made Bailey's theme. The original '90s X-Men, I mean. 8 a.m. Pacific on YouTube, that is. Thanks for letting me know, man. You like Spider-Man Unlimited and Batman Beyond? I've never watched Spider-Man Unlimited a whole lot, but I really, really like Batman Beyond. I don't like it as good, I don't think, as the original Batman, the animated series, but it's so good. Batman Beyond's incredible. I have a box set of Batman Beyond that has the Funko Pop. That's got like an exclusive Funko Pop in it of the Batman Beyond figure, and it's great.
By something like that from Mercedes, she needs to keep her composure. She needs
Oh,
to keep
cool.
her head in the game.
Yes, they do, and they have an announcement about Fanatics Fest in New York City. Cool.
The knees were
That's really cool, man.
Yeah, no doubt about
I wonder if they're going to announce that they're going to be there.
with your idol, it is a whole different ballgame to pin them in the ring.
Wouldn't that be wild?
On two.
No.
And, oh, Mercedes catches the arm statement maker. She's got Maya trapped center of the ring.
Maya's reaching, but you're right. Center of the ring. It's held her right dead at the E.
Maya's been in this hold before. Knows how painful it is, but in the middle
Oh, do that. Let me know what you find, man. I think you're going to say it's definitely inspired. I played 6 sports in high school, and I played 2 in junior college. Wow, which one was your favorite? What was your favorite, Dreads? Yeah, it's a great movie, Brian. I love Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. I'm a sucker for all that like 90s animated Batman stuff, and also like the Batman movies. Like I'll sit here and defend Batman and Robin and Batman Forever the rest of this stream if I have to. Yeah, anybody that hasn't joined the Discord, take flight, drop the link there in the chat. It's a great place. We talk about wrestling all the time, and we also talk about food and pretty much all kinds of randomness. So if you want to have a place to drop your predictions, talk about dream matches, if you want to know some stuff about when I'm posting, or you just generally want to engage more with the community, the Discord is a great place to do that. That is the place to do that. So please join the Discord. We'll be happy to have you. Spawn animated series on HBO was amazing. I haven't watched that one, Johnny. I'll have to put that one on the list. I'll have to put that on the list. I've not seen that one. I've seen the Spawn movie. My gosh, that was a bump. I don't know about defending those 2 movies. Oh my gosh. How old are you, Johnny, if you don't mind me asking? You may have told me this the other day, but I can't remember. If I did, just forgive me. I'm sorry if I just forgot.
Watch out.
Maya on the move, building up momentum.
Oh, big dive. 30s, okay. So I would think that you were kind of at the right time for that. I'm 35, so be 36 in September. And I remember going to see Batman Forever in the theaters. And Batman and Robin in the theaters. One, Alicia Silverstone in the 90s was one of my big crushes. So can't go wrong there. Also, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy, Jim Carrey as the Riddler. Come on. Come on. And okay, and I know they're cheesy, but here's my biggest argument for people that come up to me and they say they don't like those 2 movies. I say, "Oh, do you like Adam West as Batman?" And they say, "Yeah." And I say, "Well, why don't you like Batman and Robin and Batman Forever?" "Because they're so cheesy and they're for kids." I'm like, "But you were a kid when it came out and you probably loved it then." Like, I think you got to put a different hat on when you watch those movies. That's my take anyway. But I totally understand that, like, maybe they're too campy, they're too cheesy. But man, I'm a sucker for those movies, and I loved how Gotham looked in those Batman movies compared to how realistic it looks now. It looked so much like the Gotham from like the animated series in those movies, especially Batman and Robin. I'm a sucker for it. Ooh, Maya World's done great in this match. I mean, she's in there with a legend pretty much. Softball, volleyball, wrestling, football, soccer, basketball in high school, and football and soccer in junior college. My favorite is football. Wow, man, you've been busy. You've been busy. No injuries from all those sports. You got out clean. My favorite is football. Most snack time. Almost snack time. Oh, it is, Bobby. It's almost snack time. And Johnny, Young Bull. Yeah. Did you hear they're making a new Grinch live action with, forget his name, but I wonder how it's going to play out. Will he have a brother in this one? Oh, Jim Carrey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at Mercedes. She's like about to crash out. I'm excited about that Grinch one, Arctic Darks. I like the first Grinch movie. I'm a sucker for those holiday movies too. I watch them like every year. I still love Avatar: The Last Airbender because I was a kid when I watched it. Yeah. I think that plays a big part when you watch something. Oh man, Batman Returns is so good. Michelle Pfeiffer was a huge crush for me too. I love her Catwoman. I think it's the greatest Catwoman portrayal of all time. She's my favorite Catwoman by far. I mean, even from the comic books, like I don't have an era of Catwoman in the comics that I prefer over the Michelle Pfeiffer one. When I think Catwoman, I think Michelle Pfeiffer. I 100% agree with you. And Michael Keaton's my favorite Batman. Wow, these two are wrapping each other up.
Loses control, Mercedes. Now adjust, backslide.
Who's going to get the pin here?
Oh, wait.
Back again, I keep losing y'all. Oh, you're good. You're good, Bex.
Establishing herself as one of the top females in AEW.
Nigel, for whatever butterflies, whatever nerves that Maya World may have been feeling, something tells me that they have quieted down. She is functioning on instinct alone at this point.
Butterflies. If there were any butterflies, they'd have flown up to the rafters with that chant. Oh, looking for a second attempt.
Maya escapes, ducks underneath, rolls through, bridges back, 1, 2, no!
Mercedes' strong legs got her out of that one.
Oh, the knee right between the eyes. And now Mercedes, backstabber.
Oh, no, Maya World
hanging out
the grip.
Now Maya was hanging out to that middle rope. Disrupted the grip of Mercedes Moné, and now Maya.
Let's see here. Better Catwoman, Anne Hathaway or Zoe Kravitz? I have this thing with Anne Hathaway from back in that time. So, I'm going to go Anne Hathaway. I'm going to go Anne. Zoe did great, though. I would just say Anne because I really like... I always really liked Anne Hathaway in a lot of the stuff that she did. And it's funny because I always, like, when I talk to... back when I was like younger and when that movie was coming out, I would always tell my mom all the time, like, Anne Hathaway's like the most beautiful woman on the planet, because mom didn't like her. She didn't like her acting. So mom would say, you're crazy. You don't really think that. You're just messing with me. And I'm like, no, I think she's the most beautiful woman ever. So it's just kind of an inside joke with me and her now.
Impossible dream. can it come true? Maya World has got to believe it. First of all, the impact to the outside, very little give. A big risk, but it paid off for the challenger here. And then low impact in terms of where the body landed. With a deep hook of the leg. Look at the shoulder, just off the mat. But she is there. Maya World is moments away.
No, wait a second, Mercedes blocks, rolls through to Maya. Able to kick out, and now Maya finds herself with a statement maker.
Is this it?
Oh, man.
Is this the moment? Does the world change for Maya World?
Maya World
Wow.
wrenching back. Look at this. She's got her arm over the nose of Mercedes.
And Mercedes appears to be panicking as she makes the crawl. Maya tightens her grip, wrenches back, hand fighting from Mercedes.
So close. The CEO desperately.
Maya is fighting the hardest fight of her entire career to try and keep Mercedes Monet in the center, and rolls right to the center. Once again,
Oh, man, she turned it around.
Transitions.
Maya World is caught in the clutches of the CEO.
I think so, big time, Bex. I think she's going to be the first ever two-time Owen Hart champion for sure. I don't think you have all that pink and all that gear, man. She looks like a walking Owen Hart winner, doesn't she? I think she's got it. Look,
And Mercedes drops the
man, she's laying that in.
redoubles her efforts. Maya World.
Don't tap.
Can she
Stay on
withstand
Come
this?
on, Maya. Come on, Maya. Keep the dream alive.
Get there. That bottom rope.
Maya so close.
Get there. Get there.
Use the leg. The red leg.
Come on, Maya. Do it.
Oh,
Center. 1, 2.
oh my gosh, these two, they've had a chess match. It's actually been pretty impressive.
The world is on the edge of their
No major injuries, no surgery. I took great care of myself and didn't really play very long, only 4 to 6 years, so I didn't have any crazy wear and tear on my body. That's great to hear, Dreads. Oh my gosh,
Wow. And Mercedes rolls through transitions. A statement maker.
that was scary.
Captured. And Maya World.
Oh man, there we go.
It's all come to an end.
Mercedes picking up the win. I want to see Black Cat in a future Spider-Man movie. I loved her in the games. Did you play the Spider-Man games? Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 4 and 5? Those games were so good. Yeah, Halle Berry was Catwoman, Dreads. It was a different universe, but yeah, she had a standalone Catwoman movie.
Athlete to win 2 Owen Hart Foundation tournaments.
Red Hood should get a movie. That would be incredible. I love the Under the Red Hood animated movie where Jensen Ackles is the voice of the Red Hood.
Replicated.
Highly unlikely.
Dredd says, bro, it's a tough call when I truly think Halle Berry in leather. Now that's best for business. Oh, man. She was, I liked her. It's just the movie itself, it wasn't that good. But she was fine. I didn't really have a problem with her. Let's see here. Do you see anyone in Colossal? I don't think I saw Colossal, Brian. I don't think I saw that one. We'll be here till 7 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. for you. Usually the pay-per-views here end at 12-ish for me, but she looks incredible. I think she's done a great job of getting herself in really good shape. She was Dreads, but that's a separate universe movie. Oh yeah. CEO. Fire. I agree, Bobby. CEO all day. I couldn't have said it better. I never got past the Mary Jane mission. We have the 6-man, and we have Swerve and Osprey left, Big Time Bex. That's the 2 we have left. 2 big matches.
Right now, let's go to the back. And Renee Paquette.
What an unreal match. Athena Mercedes
Mercedes Moné just made history, now winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament 2 years in a row with that victory over Maya World. What's your reaction?
I mean, Renee, clearly the better woman won. Are you dumb?
Oh, there's Athena.
I would love to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. It's all because of this paradox. See, I am the greatest champion of all time. But yet when it comes to my pupils, they're filled with constant disappointment and regret. Maya World, for example, she thinks that she's championship material all because she has a fluke victory over me. But that's not the case. If I didn't have that lapse in judgment, no one would know who in the hell Maya World even is. But you know what, baby girl? Maya, you keep fighting that good fight. You keep dreaming those big dreams, Miss Self-Proclaimed It Girl. Because when it comes to me, it belongs at the back of the line.
Well, Athena with some very harsh words. I would say undeservedly
All right, let's see
harsh
here.
words.
You should really watch. Okay, so first with those Insomnia games, man. I highly recommend them. They get really, really good as they go on. Spider-Man 2 is probably one of the greatest games I've ever played. It was incredible. I don't know how familiar you are with Part 2, but Venom is in Part 2, and it gets wild. It gets wild. I don't want to spoil anything, but the opening of Spider-Man 2 will blow your mind. It will literally blow your mind.
Main events as we take a look at that cage. 4.5, more than 4.5 metric tons of steel.
I should watch Colossal. It's really good. I will, man. I'll check it out. I just found out that Apollo Cruz going by Yuha Nation debuted as surprise international title opponent, and Nick Nemeth defeated Mike Santana to become new TNA World Champion at TNA Slammiversary 2026. Yeah, I didn't watch it live, but we kind of kept a close eye. So I was wrong. It looks like the main event is Swerve and Ospreay. So I kind of kept a close eye on it because we were doing some predictions, but I'll probably back up and watch it sometime this week if I can find the time. Maybe on Thursday, I might do like a double up and do the new episode and then do that one. It just depends. Tomorrow I got Raw, NXT on Tuesday, Dynamite on Wednesday. But yeah, it looked like a pretty good show, man. So the matches looked like they were pretty good in the things I've seen. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Arctic. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, man. I really appreciate you, dude. I really do. I've had a great time hanging out with you tonight. And I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully you can join us soon on one of our next streams. Thanks, man. Ospreay better win this one. I agree. I think Ospreay's earned it. Like, I really want to see him go to All In and win the World Championship. Oh, he hears her. I get so excited when I see Athena now because I know how excited you're going to be. It makes me happy. I'm the same way with Lonnie with Flight. Like, anytime I see Lonnie, like, I love Lonnie, but anytime I see Lonnie now, I get even more excited because I'm like, Flight's going to be so happy. You heading out, Tommy? You leaving, Tommy? Hey, I'm going to say this. I am more excited to watch AEW. A lot of Spider-Man games are amazing. They really are. That Spider-Man 2 one, I think, was better than the first. I didn't play it when it first came out. I waited a while. And I really like the Miles Morales Spider-Man too. That one's incredible, and it's the perfect game to play. It's the perfect game to play around the holiday season because it takes place around Christmas, and so there's a lot of snow, stuff like that. It's great. Yeah, absolutely, Big Time Dex. Absolutely, yeah, invite him. Yeah, we'd be happy to have him. Of course. To have this before Swerve is certainly interesting. I don't ever like the champion going on before the main event. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm old school. To me, like, when I see the champ not in the main event, I'm like, why is he not in the main event? no matter who it is. Like, you know, no matter who the champion. Like if Mark Briscoe was the champion, I'd be like, why is Mark Briscoe not out here in the main event? I guess I'm just old school. Yeah, the new Amazing Spider-Man 2. It's I'll see if I had a copy near me. It's incredible. It's incredible, Flight. One of my favorite games I've played in the past like 10 or 15 years. I 100%ed it. But there's like when you play the first one, they did a DLC called Miles Morales, and it's incredible. And it takes place around the holidays, and then whenever Spider-Man 2 came out, you actually have Miles Morales and Spider-Man working together in this game in different sections. The opening of the Spider-Man 2 game on the PS5 will blow your mind. Even if you don't play it, guys, look up a walkthrough or like a watch-along or something and check it out, that opening. Feisty and spicy, I will only get in the back of that line. I love it. I love it. That's funny. Let's see here. Seeing your homie's favorite wrestlers like walking into the house with dog treats in your pocket. That's pretty accurate. Is that how you guys feel when Blake Monroe comes on screen and I'm like freaking out? You know they will be happy. That's it, man. That's it. Like, I love it. Literally my favorite thing, Dreads, I'm going to tell you something. And take this to heart. My favorite thing about your streams, I love watching the wrestling. I love that you have this amazing booking ability, that where you have this great universe where everything makes sense, because we don't always get that in real life. A universe where everything makes sense. I feel like everything on your universe makes sense. You earn it. I love it that you put all the work into your creator wrestling, but my favorite thing is your laugh, dude. It's infectious. Like, whenever you start cracking up and laughing, I can't help but start laughing with you. You have, like, one of the best laughs. Infectious. Like, when I hear it, I just have to crack up. It's so good. Yeah, you can, like making people happy or laughing like that, you can bottle that. It feels so good. It just heals you. How many hours is AEW? Good question. It's a lot. It's a lot, Chris. Typically, when they do these big shows, the 0 hour starts at 7, and usually for me, it doesn't go off until midnight. My girlfriend can't stand it because she likes to stay up and watch some of the big AEW shows, and so she usually enjoys watching them as well. But it kills her because she always has to. She's like, I gotta get up in the morning super early, and she's like, she never makes it to the main event ever. Now she feels like she's lost. Like, she doesn't watch wrestling much anymore because before I started doing this, I watched everything on the TV. And since I started doing this, I watch everything with the PC, with the Mac. So, yeah. It's funny. Okada's goated in the ring, bro. Okada is one of the greatest, man. I usually have my coin here and I flip it when Okada comes out. I lost my coin. Oh, nope. There it was. I was ready. Got my pokey coin there. Don so close to actually ripping the shirt. That shirt is, I can't imagine they're going to sell a whole lot of those. I can't imagine they're going to sell a lot. Oh, you're welcome, dude. I mean it. I really do. Bro, the fact that MJF gets to lead his team and Darby is one to come out first for Briscoes. Yeah, that's kind of disrespect. Do you agree with me, Flight, about the title being last, that this match should have went after the title? It's Sting. I actually bought that. I actually bought this recently. I bought this during WrestleMania weekend. I went to a toy store, and it was in the box, brand new, and it was like $14. And it's like a bobblehead. It was like $14. And I went ahead and got it because I was like, I'm going to open it anyway. The box was damaged, but I was like, this is going to look great in the backdrop. So I got this guy. They also had Goldberg, and I left Goldberg.
That's completely uncalled for.
He's twice my size, but, you know, I'm a powerful man. I hope he gets a late flight back to Japan with multiple connections. Here we go.
Here we go.
The bell is rung. We are off to the races. Death's door.
Takeshita as well. Dude, Takeshita's awesome. CEO versus Tekla. Oh, Bobby. I would be conflicted. I'd be conflicted. Yeah, I'd be conflicted, dude. I love both of those two. Yep, Pixels Bro. Pixels Bro was actually with me when I bought it. He came in to visit me for WrestleMania, and so we watched WrestleMania together, and we went out and did a bunch of shopping. And he bought a bunch of Dragon Ball Z Funkos dreads that you would have loved, and I picked up the Sting. Yeah, I took him to the toy store that Danhausen shops at on his YouTube channel all the time, because when Danhausen comes to Kentucky, he always shops there.
We've said before, you will do anything for money. What you've done here, you've risked in your athletes, your great athletes, at the expense of some money from MJF. One of your guys, maybe more than one, can get hurt in this thing.
What I've done is assembled the greatest.
I was wondering why his head was huge. Oh, it's a bobblehead. Yeah. All those back there are kind of like bobbleheads. I got the Hogan. I got the Undertaker. The Sting. There's a Brett right there. Right there. Over there. That's Brett. And then I also have a Ultimate Warrior over here. Yeah, I think she'll probably win that as well. Mercedes has never been the world champion in AEW, correct? I don't remember if she has. I don't think she has. I know that sounds crazy and unbelievable, which is why I'm saying that, but she was TBS champion, and then she was the belt collector, and she had all the belts, but she never had the world title, correct? I mean, if I'm wrong, but I don't remember it. She does get the title match, right? Yeah, she does. She gets it. I mean, she gets it.
Wait a second. The Don Callis family members just taking turns bouncing Mark Briscoe's head off the steel cage.
No one in this dressing room likes Mark Briscoe. That's why.
That's a complete fabrication, Don. It sure is. MJF, he had to pay for his team. Mark Briscoe.
Anybody that's checking this out for the first time or checking this out on replay, subscribe, guys. Drop a like. I don't know if there's anybody that's going to rewatch this long marathon of a stream. I don't even know how many hours we've been live at this point, but it's been a while. But yeah, anybody that's checking this out, drop a like and subscribe.
Briscoe's head off that table that's been set up right in front of our announce desk. But as you mentioned, Nigel, the cage separating us from the carnage unfolding.
Yeah, it's still cage, Tommy. Main event is Swerve and Ospreay. Yep, it's still cage, man. Dang, that Goldberg, he's got our tag titles. Yeah, and I didn't buy. He's haunting me because I didn't buy his bobblehead. I left him on the shelf.
That really captured your eyes.
What are you talking about? These T-shirts are selling out since we've all come out here and worn them. This is going to be fantastic.
Well, to say that Jake Doyle has been effective in this one is understatement.
He's a beast.
What a boon to the Don Callis family. Doyle's return from injury has been. He's been a true difference maker, Don.
Ooh, Bobby's not. He's got a good point. That AEW belt would look dope in the right corner, bro. Hey, I do need an AEW title. I don't have one. I've got the red Universal title down here. I've got the NXT black and gold because that one's very meaningful to me because I love that era. And I have the world title. I would also like the Winged Eagle title from the Attitude Era. Oh no, don't rip the pants. Okay. In my predictions, I said Mark Briscoe's team is going to pick up the win. So Mark Briscoe gets the title match against MJF. I don't think he's going to win the title, but I think he's going to get the opportunity. But the reason why I say it's going to happen is because MJF and Andrade are at odds. I think it's going to cost them. I think it'll be good. I like this. I like the shape of the cage. It's actually really, space-wise, they have so much more room outside the ring, and it's more like Hell in a Cell with no top, only it has more room than a Hell in a Cell. This is a really great design. I miss Tony Storm telling females she's going to rip ladies' parts and telling stories about a man from Nantucket. Yeah. Yeah, Dreads. I agree, man. I agree, Dreads. See, I can be PG. I love it. I love it, dude. And chin up. And watch for the shoe. Has any OMG moments happened tonight besides Jay White? In terms of like a return, I would say that's the only one. I would say that's the only like big OMG moment. But I think that this show's just been consistently good top to bottom. It's a great night of wrestling. Does he have a freaking Nintendo? He has a Nintendo. He has an NES. He just hit Kyle Fletcher in the head with an NES. How can I not love this match? I just saw Kyle Fletcher get hit in the head with an NES.
What does he have?
Probably a Sega system or something like
that. A Sega system. Hey, pull out one of those new Xbox, like the Xboxes. Those things weigh like 20 pounds. Yeah, the Nintendo, and we got the thumbtacks now.
Oh, Fletcher's already bloodied up.
Fletcher, yeah, opened up with a blow to the head, and now.
Yeah, I don't think she won the title, so I think this will be her first time winning it. Facts probably turn on the cage, bro. Yeah, I think that friction is going to cost them the match. Because why would they put us through all this of the building the teams, having all that, if Briscoe's not going to get the win? I still think you're going to get the win. But I just don't think he's going to win the title. Oh, you're good, Big Time Bex. You're good. Yeah, she did lose. Wait, not the Nintendo. No, AEW gets extreme. I have to say, guys, how do you feel about the design of the cage? I feel like this is giving them far more space to actually work. The steel cage in WWE is set up a little differently. You don't really, it's just you're basically in the ring. Sort of like the Braun Breaker Seth style. This is more like Hell in a Cell with no top, only more space.
I thought he was going to go into the tax at the first.
Mark Briscoe has his focus there, perhaps.
Remember, it was the tables and taxes
Briscoe, man.
Last year between Mark Briscoe and MJF.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, he's grabbing him by the beard. No! Into the tax.
Look at his shoulders, my God! Oh my God!
But Darby
Oh man. Kyle Fletcher, get out of there, dude. Ooh. Don't even get me started on reasons why you shouldn't like Kyle Fletcher. Dredd says, I got better. I think Tony Storm got better looking as she got older. Like, how do I say that? Taraji? I don't know. I don't know who that is, Dreads. She got better looking with age as well. Who is that? Oh my gosh. No, Darby, dude. No way, man. That was nasty. That was nasty, guys. He just flipped, like Darby came off the ropes. He just got flipped, and when he flipped, he landed face first, hands first, chest first into a big pile of thumbtacks. He's got them in his head, his neck, his hands. MJF's cleaning the ring with a broom right now with a big, he's sweeping it. Bobby says fire. Well, AEW has a version of War Games. Yeah. This looks different than War Games, though. Yeah, this is a great design. I like it. Has anyone heard what Tony's injury was or her return? I haven't. I'm concerned because they haven't said anything. And most of the time when people have an injury, they still drop by and their arms in a sling, their legs in a cast, in a wheelchair. Whatever it may be, they're still present and visible. It's just weird with Tony because there's just been nothing. Rebecca, there was plans and nothing happened. That Darby spot was nasty.
Damn, that was good.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that one, Don? I hate Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy working smarter, not harder. Now what does he have
Yep.
in his bag of tricks?
Good luck tonight, Willow.
Nightingale sending her regards, a little luck.
What's she got?
Briscoe.
Oranges.
Some orange slices.
She got some orange slices in a bag. Yeah, Blood and Guts is fun. These guys are literally eating orange slices in the middle of the match right now. What the heck? I feel like you're not taking your opponent seriously if you're eating orange slices in the middle of the ring. Nope. I mean, there's too much talent on the Don Callis family side that you should be eating oranges. That would have been a hilarious flight. Imagine MJF had swept Darby out of the ring with the broom. Do you know that wrestling legend Joe Doring passed away? Yeah, R.I.P. Joe Doring. That's sad, man. He was too young. It sounds like he's been struggling with his health for quite some time. Oh, my gosh. They just poured a bunch of orange slice, like orange juice. They squeezed a bunch of oranges into Kyle Fletcher's eyes. Wasting more food, man. Yeah, I don't like that. Dreesh. P. Henson from Bay Boy. She was in Oh, okay. I know it's an actress. Okay. I thought she was a wrestler. I was thinking of a wrestler. I was like, who's that? I thought I was like missing something. Oh, I got you. I know what you're talking about. I've seen Baby Boy. I've seen Hustle and Flow. I know what you're talking about now. Or maybe not. Okay, we got Takeshita and we got Okada in the center of the ring, trading blows right now. Okay, I like Okada. This is a small gripe, but I think he should go back to the blonde. I like Okada better with the blonde. Ooh. That's why I'm scared of the WWE, because of the injuries. Yeah, and it's magnified on AEW. The stuff they do in AEW is just absolutely wild. Darby Allin is somebody that it's just like you stress out. Your blood pressure's up when you watch him.
Okada still reeling from the strike exchange with the international champion, and Takeshita really digging deep for.
Oh, I know what's coming out of this bag.
He found it.
No, he's gonna pull it out. He's gonna do it. Chase, by the way, in March, Tekla said there could be a women's Blood and Guts. The one that Sky Blue was in was incredible. I thought the women's one was better than the men's one, like we got last year. Yeah, I thought the Sky Blue, the one that had Sky Blue in it, was great. I'd be down with that. Imagine the Triangle of Madness, you know, back in the Blood and Guts. I see the Nintendo controller, the NES controller, hanging off the turnbuckle in the corner. I see the cord. Ooh.
Imploding there. As Takeshita thinking Blue Thunder, but instead an escape from Okada. Oh no! Takeshita carries over.
My girlfriend just walked in and said the streamer looks like the wrestler in your game. I just laughed and let her be. I think she's hungry a little. She will figure it out soon. That's hilarious. I love it. That's hilarious, Dreads. Ooh. I knew it was going to be the middle finger. Plus, we had a mirror spot. Yeah, we did. That's hilarious, Dreads. That, you know, you did a good job when somebody walks in the room and they're like, they have no idea, but they're like, oh, that streamer looks like that person in the game. You did so good that she recognized the resemblance. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild.
So did Darby Allin. Darby, the man that Kevin Knight turned his back on last month at Double or Nothing. And Darby uncorking his frustration with the TNT champion Knight.
Knight, who followed the advice of Swerve Strickland, who's still to come in tonight's final main event, who told Kevin Knight You want to compete with killers, you've got to be a killer.
And he did one better. He joined the Don Callis family, Nigel.
The family of killers.
I was going to say that, and then becomes a part of Don Callis. What a shotgun drop kick.
Yeah, Darby is impressive. There's no
I hope we get one more surprise. The first one we had, Adam Cole. Oh man, that would be incredible. I've been watching Adam's gaming though. I still support his gaming. He's got a great channel over there. He's fun to watch. Yeah, I'd love to see Adam Cole back. Adam Cole, baby. Guys, thank you so much. It's 11:44. I've been live since before 7 o'clock, and I still have people hanging out. So thank you guys so much. Oh, there's Kyle. Kyle's back. How are you, Kyle? Oh my gosh. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? By the way, we could also get Hangman. Where is he? It'd be great if we could get Hangman, which kind of makes sense.
Despite all these fun and games, let's not forget what this is all about. The chance for Mark Briscoe to earn a world title opportunity.
Oh. Yeah, I could see it. It would make sense in the next match to see Hangman, actually. And to be honest, there was a major audio upgrade since the last time she's seen you on this slate. You sound so much clearer. Yeah, I've been trying to work on the audio and get everything sort of at its peak. Yeah, I've been trying to get everything nice and clear. Thanks for noticing, Dreads. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that it sounds better. Chase Weston, I'll be going to my bank tomorrow to talk to them about my debit card. Oh, about where they didn't do the refunds? I thought they did. Thought they gave them to you, Brian. Tommy, I am going to bed. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday, Tommy. Take care, man. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Kyle says, I went out for dinner. Sounds good, man. I'm hungry. It's too late to eat, though. Yeah, I'm doing Raw. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be live tomorrow for Raw. I think it's at 6 o'clock. Don't quote me on that yet. I'll double check, but I think it's 6. Oh man! Watch what bags you open. Run, MJF, run! Man, he's creepy. Leo. He's eating Okada's fingers. Taco Bell, man. I haven't had Taco Bell in like 15 years. I used to love it, though. Night, Tommy. Oh, my gosh.
Underneath it now. The elusive, the evasive Leo Rush. You can give it Kevin Knight problems.
Flight's excited.
How is this fair done?
It's not. It's blatant cheating.
An extra man.
Stream yesterday and today, bro. I think Hangman shows up tonight to help Swerve for some reason. Hey, it could happen. It totally could happen. I could see it. How cool. I agree. Great moment.
He hit that rail, between the chains.
I could definitely see Swerve showing up in the next, or I mean Hangman showing up in the next match. I could see it. Even if it's after the match, I could see it. Please let me know if stream mode is on Raw tomorrow. I will, Brian. I'll let you know for sure. Leo Rush, it's fine, says Bobby. Don't show his rings. He wants the ring. Chase, you don't have any fruits like an apple or celery, carrots. I got some carrots, I think, but I'm afraid I'll get heartburn if I eat them. I have really bad, I have a very weak stomach, so when I eat late, and I always get really bad heartburn. That's great with peanut butter. That's good. That's good. Great with peanut butter. Sorry, Take Flight. That's a deep reference. Because Take Flight's deathly allergic to peanuts and peanut butter. Leo Hobbit. That moment with the My Precious wanting the ring is going to mean even more to you in the next little bit, Flight. After you watch Lord of the Rings, you're going to be like, oh my gosh. Still here just working. How has it been tonight? Has it been busy, Bex? What match is this, Kyle? It's the MJF team and the Briscoe team in the cage. If MJF loses, Briscoe gets a title match. They did, but I still can't buy anything until the 3rd. Oh, okay. Are you getting a new debit card? Is that what you're doing? Very cool, man. L Peanuts.
Here we go. You could certainly make an argument that Mark Briscoe is a modern day Terry
Dude, I'm so sad that you don't get to experience like peanut butter. Peanut butter's like the greatest thing. Yeah, he got locked up. Oh my gosh.
Getting a face full from Mark Briscoe. And who's left standing?
Oh.
MJF, and he's been called out by Mark.
How crazy is Swerve and Ospreay gonna have to be to follow this? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I would have opened the show with this match. I think this should have been the first match on the card. Does anybody else feel that way? Because if you're not in the main event, the champion needs to be in the first match. This would have been great as an opening match for the night. I would be terrified if he take flight. Anything I've cooked personally terrified. That's one of my biggest fears as a chef is to someone seriously. Yeah, I couldn't. I would be terrified too, because like peanuts is in like everything. Like to me, if you're allergic to like peanuts, you're just like, I don't know how you even eat it like a lot of restaurants, because here in the States, if you go to like any restaurant, they have like a warning on their window that's like, some of this food may be come into contact with peanuts. If you have an allergy, let us know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, crazy.
Wedging that chair in the face of O'Reilly between the ropes.
Oh, God.
The rain, the rain, the rain.
Strong might be out on his butt right now.
Knees into the bloody face of Kyle O'Reilly.
And O'Reilly.
God, I just remember I'm allergic to shellfish. Uh-oh. I don't really eat a lot of seafood. I bet I'm allergic to a lot of it too. Probably, I don't know. Well, I hope it all works out, Brian. I hope not. I think it's insufficient funds. We'll take care of it, man, and hopefully everything works out.
What poise on the part of the former
Red's at Kyle. He's getting stronger and stronger and stronger.
Stole the title from him.
He always wrestles with poise and confidence. I've never seen anything like it.
Okada.
Oh.
Looking perhaps for a tombstone pile driver from the apron through the table. But
these two always end up across from each other.
no part of it to catch.
Oh.
That body drop. Rough landing for the former international champion. And the power drive knee catches Okada flush. Perfect. Fletcher extends with a thrust kick.
Long, strong legs.
Fletcher.
Oh, no.
My gosh. This is not going to be good.
That's it. You called it.
No, Takeshita finds his feet. Weaves through and...
Oh my gosh. Train wreck. Train wreck.
And noise you heard was Don Callis dropping the headphones to check on his man, Kyle Fletcher.
Hey Chase and chat, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, you mean like the nursery rhyme, like the song? I know the song, The Muffin Man.
Any member of the Don Callis family could be seriously
Probably not word for word, but I know it.
looks of things, that's exactly what's happened.
MJF with that dynamite diamond ring. The right hand was loaded up, but Mark Briscoe looking for a J driller, but
Oh, low blow.
but it's legal.
And it's an effective weapon he's used many times.
So is that dynamite diamond ring legal as well? But Orange Cassidy, look at this. Don, this is the power.
That was a little next to the table for Kyle's head. Yeah. Ooh.
And that's what you get for being a
Was it Darby? Scorpion death drop.
He lives on Drury Lane.
Now Darby.
I will. Good, Brian. Yeah, I hope they make it easy.
MJF.
Hopefully they make it easy for you.
Darby looking to make the cover, but Kevin
Oh my gosh, what a hit your own teammate, dude. That's the thing with this team is they're just there's no cohesion.
Captain MJF.
They are all just doing their own thing.
And now Darby and Knight.
Poor Darby.
Knight the elbow backs Darby down. Look at this, Darby just keeps coming back.
Yeah, Knight keeps knocking him down.
What is Knight thinking?
I don't know.
Oh wow, he jumped to the top.
It was Darby Allin that started on top of the cage.
Okay, so I see where this is going.
Fingertips, keeping Kevin
Are they about to work their way over to all these tables?
Very nearly connected with that chair, but now Knight.
Yep.
Knight is a very unique athlete. We're seeing that right now.
Oh, guys, hold your breath. This is not going to be good.
How dangerous this is.
Darby Allin being the one up there, he's the one going through it. I can almost guarantee it.
This is what it takes, Shivani.
Fletcher's already
I can almost guarantee Darby's going through it.
There's the bag, the back.
Oh! What just happened?
Well, who could have expected that?
What the hell was that? Darby Allin. Booby trap.
Is he going to do a coffin drop?
Went for it. Booby not knowing what was in it. And it literally blew up.
Oh my gosh.
Drop from Darby Allin.
Hey, it's better when I thought it was going to happen. I thought he was going to coffin drop onto Kevin Knight on top of the tables.
God. Look at him.
I'm concerned about Kevin Knight, to say the least.
Good reason. Look at this.
Oh.
Trap explodes and Knight.
What's crazy is those other two tables didn't break.
Darby Allin.
Like the foundational tables were still there.
The bodies have hit the floor. And again, the two men that this is all about, Mark Briscoe and MJF, are center stage.
Danhausen got bro.
Briscoe. Going for it.
He did.
He's got one, he's got two.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
One, two.
Oh, I thought that was it. They did a great job of panning the camera to where you couldn't see that somebody was there to break it up. Great job.
MJF's team tearing, ripping at
Because it looked like he was wide open for that. We have another match, guys. It's 12 o'clock almost. It's 11:56, and we still have one more match.
Hit him with the legs of that
I think we're
table.
looking at about 12:30.
Do it again. Come on, kid.
That sounds like a good idea, Brian. Let them check for it and make sure everything's good.
urging on MJF.
That sounds like a really good
Great
idea.
teammate for MJF, no doubt.
That Jay Driller, though, if it weren't for the intervention of Doyle, Mark Briscoe would have earned a shot at the AEW World Championship then and there.
You are exactly right. No doubt about it.
Oh my gosh.
MJF still, what's he doing?
He wants Andrade to hold him.
Oh,
Well, remember the last time
it's going to be his downfall.
MJF done. It very nearly blew up in his face, pun intended.
These two are very competitive, both high-end athletes, guys.
These two are bandaged up pretty heavily.
A very resounding no from Andrade Idolo. But I think he's going to do it anyway.
Reluctantly.
He's a team player, Nigel. See, look at this.
Well, let's see what playing for your team gets you.
MJF, that dynamite diamond ring.
I wonder if is there a show flight that's coming up that's sooner that MJF could fight Briscoe, have a match with Briscoe, and lose before All In? I mean, that'd be the only thing I could think of. Because they're not. You're 100% correct. They're not going in to All In with MJF Briscoe. I think we're going into MJF Ospreay. Beck says 50 cents says Darby goes to the table. Darby's a madman. How about Andrade's just like, I don't like anybody on my team. I'm just going to I'm changing teams. What's the shirt say? That shirt would sell out. I'd buy that for $1.
Well, that's preemption. If you like,
We're going to have to blur that one on Wednesday night.
That's it. I called it. I said the downfall of MJF was Andrade. In my infinite booking wisdom, I said on Wednesday this would happen. I've just got to pat myself on the back. I called it. So did I get every match correct tonight? Or did I miss one? Other than the next one, we still have one more. Divine Dominion. So I didn't get the 2 kickoff ones right, the 0 hours. I didn't get those right. Divine Dominion versus Thunder Rosa. So Divine Dominion, Edge and Cope won. Bucks won. Moxley won. Shota won. Tekla won. Mercedes won. Kenny won. Team Briscoe. So yeah. So if Ospreay wins the next match, then I got every match correct. This won't end well for Andrade. It won't. He's really caused some issues tonight. I mean, he basically screwed MJF. So fine by me. I got my friends with me while I work. Thanks so much, Bex. Thanks so much. I appreciate you being here. I'm happy that we could hopefully make it go by a little faster for you. I have 75 shiny and Pokemon Go Chase. Nice, Kyle. Which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite? Are you still playing Pocket? I think there's a new Pocket set. Let's see. I think there's a new Pocket set that came out. If so, I'll open some one time we're waiting on the next match. Fire match, bro. It was. That was a good one. That was a good match, Bobby. So we got Survival of the Fittest. Maybe it's not out yet. I bet it's 1 o'clock. I bet it drops at 1 o'clock.
I could want. Good family.
Let me double check it.
I was on the run of a lifetime, and I wasn't slowing down for anybody. First ever tag champs, 2-time TBS champ, and then it all got extinguished. It was a raging fire that burned me up and kept me alive, keeping me breathing from second to second, pushing me from day to day. It's time to light that match again.
The comeback journey for Willow Nightingale is coming on in full swing. She would love to be back in contention for that TBS.
What time is 6 o'clock p.m.
We look forward to her return
Pacific?
to the ring, and we look forward to you joining us this coming Wednesday night as AEW Dynamite returns to San Diego, California, where we will crown a new TBS champion.
Let's see here. I went tied into the Bash and Forbidden Door and lost all 4 decider matches. Oh yeah, man, it's wild. This was a weird night. Usually you beat me by 1 is our record. You know what it was? You know what it was? You just really wanted to watch Lord of the Rings. That's what I think. I think you just really wanted to watch Lord of the Rings. Oh, man. What can you tell me what my record is, Flight? Can you tell me what my record is? Eastern 9 p.m. Okay, let me see what. Why did it not come up on my phone? It says that should already be out. Oh, maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. If 1 o'clock it doesn't go up, it might be tomorrow. Yeah, it'd be tomorrow night. So it'd be 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Let's see here. My shiny Venusaur, great, dude. I love Venusaur. Who won? I missed the ending. It was Briscoe. It was Andrade cost him because Andrade had a shirt on that says F MJF and F Don Callis, and he ripped the shirt off, and he basically screwed MJF, and then they were able to pick up the win. So now he gets that opportunity. It was a good match. Who went through the table? The one outside, the Kevin Knight went through several, and then Kyle Fletcher went through one. Kevin Knight went through like two or three. And like they were stacked up. I went 22, 23 out of 35, man. That's right. 22, 23 out of 35. That's not bad though, dude. That's really not. That's not bad. It was a lot of matches. 6 p.m. Pacific is 9 p.m. Eastern. 26, 27 out of 35. You know the thing that got me? The thing that's got me the most. The thing that got me, I thought, was going to be my downfall. I've still been updating detail breakdown for all shows. Okay, thanks, Flight. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you doing that. I'll take a look at it. Okay, overall. So I got 5. You got 4 out of 6 on Night of Champions. I got 7. You got 8 out of TNA out of 10. Which, to be honest, like, I'm proud of that 7 because I didn't think I'd get 7 because I don't feel like I knew enough going in. I just got lucky with that. So NXT was really the one that got you.
Everyone talks about reaching the top. It's not about how high you can climb. It's about how far down you're willing to dig. All the way to the bottom, into the dark, the place where excuses.
And then the 2 on Forbidden Door.
You down there, not broken, unfinished. You had everything. Talent. The world looked at you and saw.
Dude, I had a blast.
But that wasn't enough. Not when the lights.
I'm gonna give you a high 5 because that was a good game. That was fun. That was fun. Tony Khan has to eliminate the term triple main. There's only one main event. There's one main event. And I would totally, I agree. And I would totally have put that match as the first match on the show. If I wasn't going to put it in the main event, I would have put it on the first match of the show. One of these 2 matches should have opened the show. You guys agree with that? That made me smile. Kyle Fletcher went through there. Yeah. Oh, he got a table. He had that table coming.
I am the reckoning.
You do a low blow to the high 5? Oh man, he's a heel. Screw your high 5. Oh man. He went heel on me just now, guys. Plight just went heel. No way. Greatest entrance of the night. One of the greatest entrances of all time. He's freaking Bane. I've been talking about Batman all night. This is amazing. He's Bane. Dude, that's like a 10 out of 10 entrance. Oh my gosh. What an entrance. When is Dread streaming wrestling again? Good question. Good question. Dreads, when can we look forward to seeing you live again, man? Kevin Owens was at NXT tonight. He looks so skinny compared to what he used to be, says Big Time Bex. Yeah, I saw him on there, man. He's really lost a lot of weight. He really has. He really has. He looks like he's lost a lot. Bobby? How fire is that, man? He's Bane. I'd have wrestled the whole match in that. I'd have lost because I would have lost all my air. Yeah, he's looking healthy. Hopefully we can get Owens back soon. I'm 100% with Ospreay. Bobby asked the question earlier. Swerve versus Ospreay. Who you got, bro? Ospreay, Ospreay, Ospreay. Who's everybody saying now? Who do everybody think's going to win this? Let me know. That's right, Kyle. Who do you guys think's winning? You don't come out dressed like Bane and lose. You break Batman's back. That's what you gotta do.
Of effort, uncertainty, payoff for Will Ospreay in this moment, or is it still not his time?
As he goes up against the most dangerous man in AEW.
I like Swerve's old song better. All right, Flight. I'll be here. I'm sure we'll be here. Who, Ospreay, Big Time Bex? Me too. I like Swerve's old theme better. Oh, is Swerve Lobo? Okay, Swerve's Lobo, guys. They're bringing out all the comic book stuff tonight. He looks great as Lobo. I gotta rock with Swerve. He is my guy. I can't switch up on him now. He needs me. There you go, Dreads. Look at that Lobo gear. That Lobo gear is so good. Does everybody know who Lobo is?
Heroic inspiration. Swerve Strickland has a chance to become the main man once again.
Oh, those are those headphones you guys were talking about.
He will have to do something.
I think Bobby mentioned them last night.
Found challenging, and that is to defeat Will Ospreay.
Lobo's a cool character.
And that was the old Will Ospreay. This, a darker, more ruthless Will Ospreay.
Yeah, something right out of the Batman DC comic book. Looking like Bane coming in his entrance.
That was Will Ospreay. Swerve Strickland, Lobo, the intergalactic bounty hunter, and he may be collecting a bounty and the Owen Hart Foundation tournament tonight as we head once again to Renee Paquette for this update.
It was 2 years ago at Forbidden Door that Swerve and Ospreay were in the main event for that AEW World Championship. Tonight, these two former friends have all in and a shot at that World
Lobo is the bounty hunter from Superman. Yep.
Strickland said in an interview, everyone thinks that this is Will Ospreay's destiny. Well, I've made a
That's
career
it.
out of ruining people's plans.
Ospreay is my guy 100%, but got to go with the brother Swerve and watch out for Hangman, bro. Oh, yeah. Got to watch out for the Hangman. It's going to be good.
Time to the ring and the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, to make it official.
San Jose, California.
Justin Roberts has such a great, like, entrance voice, announcing voice.
At Wembley Stadium. Introducing first, accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington. Weighing 240 pounds. Swerve Strickland.
This is going to be wild.
And his
California.
225 pounds, the aerial assassin.
So basically we have Bane versus Lobo.
Referee Paul Turner drawing the assignment for our third of 3 main events tonight. For more information about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org as we are off to the races. Fists flying tonight.
And high stakes certainly, as both men are eyeing a world title match at Wembley Stadium, one of the most prestigious venues in the world today. Here we go, and for Will Ospreay, what it would mean to challenge for the title and be the first Englishman to win a world title in England.
Now Ospreay, the elbow strike back.
Oh.
Swerve off. Went for the leap. Early attempt.
Oh man, they're both going for those big moves. Going for them early.
Both men know each other very well.
Yeah, but does Swerve Strickland know this version?
Love
of
both
Will
these guys.
Ospreay as well as he did the last.
As Renee mentioned, Swerve Strickland picked up the
Dredd
victory
says,
tonight.
I'm upset Swerve is 240 pounds, bro. Got to beef up to like 225. I got to get into my Cedric Alexander build. I don't know, man. I think you look great.
Listen to a 30-minute time limit draw. That was the difficulty I mentioned, Nigel. That Swerve his face in putting away Will Ospreay. He has historically an advantage, 3-1-1 over Will Ospreay, but it has not come easy for Swerve Strickland to defeat the aerial assassin.
Oh man.
It won't come easy if he is able to do that here tonight. You cannot overstate the dark influence of John Moxley and the Death
Will Ospreay's coming up behind him there. Messed up though because it gave Swerve the upper hand. That was smart. That was smart on Swerve's part.
I don't think Swerve was depleted enough for Will to press an advantage there. Swing and a miss. Ospreay
Up against the ropes.
step up work on Rana. Takes down Strickland.
Swerve until the New York Post. You
Big
still
chop.
haven't seen the best of Swerve, and we may see it tonight. He will have to see it if he wants to win it.
Uppercut.
Nigel was Forbidden Door last year.
Oh man, that cost him going up there.
Ospreay sweeps out the leg of Strickland. And now the hammer throw into the ropes. Ospreay.
I don't want to like 40 pounds more than Swerve. I remember when he was 190. Yeah, I remember when he was on 205 Live, and he was, you know, fitting in with that crowd, with that size. He's bulked up a lot. He's a big dude.
His emissary of violence, Claudio Castagnoli, do it. John Moxley took it upon himself to do something that could have very well ended the career.
He doesn't look quite as,
of Will Ospreay.
his stomach and stuff doesn't look quite as toned as what it used to, though. He's kind of got a little bit of a belly going. He might be a little bit, I don't know, he might be a little too heavy.
Mentorship, if you will, of the man that nearly ended his career.
And I think on some level it was because Ospreay realized that Moxley was willing to do things.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a belly.
Will Ospreay
Not too bad.
perhaps was not. He needed to learn that ruthlessness, that Death Rider's ethos.
We've also been privy to some of the talk that
Let's go Ospreay chance.
Moxley's had to Will Ospreay. Moxley's a hell of a motivator, guys. You got to admit that from what we've heard from him.
Ooh.
Will Ospreay delivering the kicks to the face. I just got an update.
Swerve went from Finn Balor size to RVD size. That's 50 pounds, bro. That's a bunch of weight. Yeah. What was he? Was he bigger before 205 Live and he cut to go to do 205 Live, or was he? That was just his normal size back then, and then he gained weight. Hey Chase, Nick Nemeth, the new TNA champion. Yeah, I thought for sure that Santana was gonna retain. I really did, Kyle. The crowd's been fired tonight. It has, and I imagine how they've kept that energy that high, and it's been going for so long. I mean, we've been going since 7 o'clock.
When we had the face-to-face.
Yeah, keeping their energy and their interest for that long, that's impressive.
Fragile neck of Will Ospreay, and already focusing on that.
Well, Ospreay says his neck is stronger than ever now. That's what he claims.
Swerve's going to put that to test.
Maybe physically.
He's hitting him right in the back of the neck, attacking that surgically repaired neck.
Swerve there. Sorry, Nigel. It was rabbit punch. I'm not sure it was the back of the head or the neck.
Pushing his head down against the ropes. He's definitely trying to take advantage of that injured neck. Slowing things down.
It has been a slow and methodical attack from the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland.
Now he was a normal cruiserweight. I guess now he's just more fucking power. Yeah, that must be it, man. I remember what you're talking about. I remember when he was much smaller.
Wants to expunge that loss and regain it this year.
Oh.
What a 2-year span that would be for Swerve Strickland. From the lowest of lows to potentially the highest of highs in one of the most famous stadiums in the world.
Yeah, he's just putting all that energy into that neck. I love Swerve's the gear. Look at those, look at how he's turned himself into Lobo. Looks incredible.
One day compete on that stage.
I was there 34 years ago when I first dreamt of being a professional wrestler. Watch a second.
Swerve.
Oh.
Again targeting the neck of Ospreay.
To the point you guys were talking about, I'm going to quote
The crowd, half them is on energy drinks or drunk chase. You're probably right, Kyle. You're probably right.
Going to Wembley, is that important?
I'm a little tired. I'm not going to lie. I've loved the show, but I'm a little tired.
Would be on Sunday, the 30th of August at Wembley Stadium.
But I'm here until it goes out. I'm here till the end.
World Championship. And right now, Swerve Strickland is making it look increasingly likely that it will be him as he targets the neck, the surgically repaired neck of Will Ospreay.
And after Wednesday, the man they could face could be Mark Briscoe.
What a disaster that would be.
For whom?
Well, MJF has talked about it, how a rising tide.
Oh, Ospreay. Nancy Gary stuns Swerve Strickland. Will Ospreay is making his second appearance in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. It was last year when he battled.
That gave me a good laugh, Kyle. I appreciate that, man.
Won the tournament, earned the shot at All In Texas, and parlayed it to a reign as AEW World Championship.
Dress says, I can't fake it when I watch live wrestling. If I'm not working the show, I'm enjoying an adult beverage or 4. Oh, man.
Kick and sent Swerve down.
And Ospreay still holding his neck as he walked out.
Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely in the minority at wrestling shows. I'm like...
Kicking out.
Thus far, we haven't really seen the dark, ruthless side.
I'm in the minority.
Inspired by John Moxley.
I look like I'm not having any fun, I guess, because I'm usually like in a row. I'm the only one who's not drinking.
Pretty vicious kick, though.
It's a hell of a kick by Ospreay.
Tipsy Dreads.
Now up to the top.
Oh, man.
Ospreay, elbow to the back of the head.
There you go. Trying to even things up here. Work on the neck and the head of Swerve Strickland.
Nigel, oh, wait a second. Ospreay, maybe looking for hidden blade.
I think I like Late Night Kyle. Late Night Kyle's funny. He's cracking me up.
Exactly right, Excalibur.
He's funny.
Catching Ospreay square in the jaw. And now weaves underneath and back breaker by Swerve Strickland.
You know, that's just showing something that
You know what you would be, the life of the party and the driver, but all your snacks will be paid for. That's actually a really good point. That's a good point, Drez.
No, certainly not. Somehow
Oh man, I'd love to meet you for real too, Kyle. Maybe one of these days, all of us can put something together. We can all go watch a wrestling show or something together. I think that'd be really special.
Realize what is on the line. They do not want to make a mistake.
I missed half the match. Great. Uh-oh. It's been kind of mostly Swerve attacking the neck of Ospreay. He's been telling that story, really going after the neck since he's had it surgically repaired. That's kind of what he's been focusing on the most. It started out kind of hot, but Swerve has slowed the pace way down. Oh.
Colossal elbow strike. by Will Ospreay. He winds up and lands a second. Really testing the chin of the former AEW World Champion.
Oh, man. Early morning choice we're calling. Just took out the plastic waste as we talked about the other day. Oh, there you go. I love it. I wish I had that. I wish I still had my recycle pickup. What time is it there in flight? Is it 7? Almost 7? Oh, that was impressive. Oh, that was close too. Nice. Kyle says I drank a lot of caffeine for this show. You know what's crazy? Is I don't drink caffeine either. So it's like I used to get a lot of energy from caffeine, but I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink sodas that have caffeine. I'm telling you. I probably need to pick caffeine back up if we're going to do a lot of these AEW pay-per-views. 6:30.
Also, efforts to strengthen Ospreay's neck, right?
Okay, guys, I can stream tomorrow. I'm working on the show now and building Kyle. Heck yeah, dude. Yes. I'm so ready for Kyle and I to have the epic showdown. I don't think anybody wants to miss that. That's going to be a match.
That Swerve Strickland will go to secure a defeat. That brutal rivalry with
Thanks, Reds, bro. I envy your chemical makeup. Yeah, thanks, dude. I try, man. I try. I definitely don't have the energy levels I had when I drank caffeine, though. I'll tell you that.
Ospreay was biding his time, capitalizing on the opening, and
now
the double stomp. We talked about the submission training, that death ground, the cross-arm breaker that's Ospreay's been employing recently.
Bobby says, facts, get the pizza and the libations ready for AW shows, bro. Yeah. How was the... Really? What?
Cannot win this match. He cannot win the tournament on the outside.
Why are we doing that?
The official has to break that hold and break it quickly because there's so much damage.
Facts, get the pizza and libations ready. Yeah, man. How was the pizza? Did you eat it all? Did you kill the whole pizza out? I don't like him tapping on the outside of the ring.
He was behind the referee's back. Paul Turner senses something was going on, but he didn't see it. So he's powerless to do anything for Nana, but swerve.
Oh.
No. It looked like Ospreay was attempting to counter.
Are you referring to the tapping out? I'm glad it wasn't just me.
An even worse position, Nigel.
Chase, you're in a Raw exclusive and established superstar. Kyle's a rookie. We are already in season 2. Yeah, man. I mean, whenever you book it, it's going to be a big one.
Strickland saw it, scouted it, and stuffed.
Oh, no. The exposed. There you go. Swerve.
We could act like it's strategy, tapping quick, so he has to let go. That's true. But technically, I mean, he had to the count of 10, right? I mean, it's like, because I don't know, man. I didn't like that.
Lenient with his count. No one wants to see this tournament end on account of we want to see a definitive.
I got half of it left. It was fire. Thanks for recommending. Yeah, man. Hopefully I can tell you about my pizza tomorrow, because I'm gonna try and get one finally.
Giving Ospreay some respite on the outside, and I'm not sure this is a smart strategy. Especially because now, jeez,
he's been opened up.
Kyle says, you're going down, brother, and may the best man win, Chase.
Blood is flowing freely from the head of Will Ospreay.
You got to read that in the Hogan. You got to say, you're going down, brother, and may the best man win, dude. It's going to be the real deal. When it happens, it's going to be the real deal. Oh, my gosh. That's a lot of blood.
Starting to slip from his grasp.
Oh my gosh, that's like, ugh.
Something he's dreamed of since he's been a little boy.
Kyle has to win at least 3 matches to win or be inside of his 5-star classic to get into the commissioner's office. Listen to that, Kyle. He's saying Kyle has to win at least 3 matches to win. He has to win at least 3 matches inside of a 5-star classic to get into the commissioner's office. Look at that. Ospreay overdid the blading. Yeah, he did. That's rough. I hope he doesn't have a whole lot left because that's going to be hard to do, losing all that blood. Want to smash you, chase, and pin you if I get lucky against a pro. Oof. Oof. Kyle, he says he's doing it. He likes it. He likes the challenge. Oh, no, I can't forget the cherry coke. Did you put the cherries in the bottom of it tonight?
Confidence Swerve Strickland told Forbes that I'm the one guy that Will Ospreay cannot beat. There's confidence for you right there.
That's pure, unadulterated strength deadlift. Man, 220 pounds up and then down.
My gosh, that's a lot.
Blood pouring from the face, lateral press.
The proverbial crimson mask, the red badge of courage. Ospreay's going to have to earn it if he is going to earn a title opportunity at Wembley Stadium.
They all done it every match. Chase lost, been a 5-star match. That's rather impressive. Oh, I love it. I love it. I mean, yeah, like when I was holding the tag titles, and you were kind of giving me a little bit of like, hey. You're kind of like, hey, who would you like to face? You were asking me some questions. And I said, give me like the 2 toughest dudes I could think of. Yeah, man. We never back down. And he's never been pinned or tapped out. Look at that. Look at that. Kyle, are you hearing this? Never been pinned, never tapped out, 7-match streak in all my matches. Every match Chase lost been a 5-star match. That's main event level right there. Oh. Going for the Styles. Styles Clash. Yeah, it's on point, bro. 100%. Definitely gets the flavor even better. Oof. Yeah, we passed way past. We're way past me eating tonight. Swerve reminds me so much of, is it Placid? From Cyberpunk? Why did I mention Cyberpunk, man? So long until I get my cards. So, oh my, he just ate it. Yeah, dude, that's sad. I can't wait for you to get him, though. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see you, like, open them. I'm pumped. These long pay-per-views were justified when they were only 4 a year. I agree, Johnny. It's too long. I mean, I appreciate the fact that when you pay money with AEW, they give you, like, your money's worth. Like, by the time your wrestling's done, you really don't want to watch any more wrestling. So I totally feel like you get your bang for your buck, but I agree, man. It's been since 7, so I think it's too long. They don't really need to be this long when we have this many.
A desperate leap by Ospreay to disrupt the balance of Swerve. It worked. But Tony, importantly, Ospreay needs to press the advantage.
Yes, he does.
Never say never. I might coach you your match. Oh, you might. Sounds like Flight's gonna, or sounds like Dreads is gonna put you in that proving ground. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Chase Wrestling, I'm gonna head to bed early. I will let you know what happens on the Nick and Bree show. Thanks so much, Brian. Take care, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Take care. Sleep well. Oh no, I gave Chase another foreign name.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Not look good.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh. That was wild. Bro, my notebook is almost full. I gotta get another one. Wish these games had a better way of keeping track of stats and matches. Yeah, I do too. The fact that you got a notebook, though, man, that's legit. That's how I do my GM modes and universe modes. If you don't do it with a notebook, you're just not doing it right. It'd be great if you could look back on a lot of that stuff and it would like save those results for you. in a better way. Oh, no. Ooh. Is it Placid? Placid? Is that right? Or Placid? Always a pleasure. Absolutely, Brian.
I believe he was looking for a destroyer, and that may have been his undoing.
Facts. Yeah, man. 100%. When you told me you had, when you told me that you had a, when you told me you have a notebook, I'm like, yeah, that's legit. Oh, you talking about the video games? No Mercy, Here Comes the Pain? No Mercy. Yeah, No Mercy. I also like Raw vs. SmackDown 2006 for the GM mode.
Could have blown out a knee there.
Ooh, I got it. Heck yeah, man. I feel like it all comes down to, like, with the long eye. Placid. Placid. I hope I got it right.
This match has built and built and built.
Referee Paul
I'm waiting anxiously.
On Will Ospreay, he waved off our ringside physician. As we take another look at this, Nigel.
I think I got it right. I feel good about that one.
Strickland's body.
And it wasn't the flat of the side of the steps. I believe it was the corner of the steps.
Do you know what my wrestling name is going to be, Chase? Oh, I don't. Dreads? Dreads? I don't know what he's going to call you. Probably by your name.
Strickland.
I was just going to name him Kyle Andrea. How do you feel about that? Is that good?
Bleeding much like Will Ospreay. You see the blood that was on the floor. As now Ospreay.
This is turned into a...
This is the brutality that the Death
It somehow sounds right and off at the same time. Maybe that's the American accent getting in the way. You, all the Europeans, they sound so smart.
Sorry, I'll do my best to continue.
I'm getting out of the way here, guys. I'm telling you that.
This is pretty hard for me to
understand with so not knowing your career, but Will Ospreay is.
Oh man, he's got a name. He's pitching a name. I can't wait to see my character finished. Is Dandria Dread. He's pitching it. That's a good one, man. It's a good name.
What are these men willing to do?
Hard-hitting match, bro. Yeah, dude, this thing's been serious. It's been serious. I think we're going to 1 o'clock. He's like, don't do it. Don't you do it. That's me talking to my cat. It never works. I do it anyway. It's like the water bottle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. House call off the steps, straight to the face. These two are like, oh my gosh. Yes, it's a French name. That's probably why I'm struggling with it. I've never heard it before. Yeah, I've never heard it before. Whose house?
Just look at this pinpoint precision right to the side of the neck.
Oh, he looks cool. Dude, he does look like Swerve. Wow. Is this a playable character in the game? Or is he like just like somebody you interact with, or can you like play as that character? He's intimidating looking. Dredd says, Kyle, do you have a beard and what type of haircut? You should send Dreads the pic you sent me earlier, Kyle, with you in the CM Punk shirt.
Swerve stunned Ospreay.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Ospreay.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Styles clash again. This is not gonna be good.
He's got one. Can he get the other?
Oh, he only got one, but my gosh. My gosh, these two.
Devastating thud as Swerve Strickland driven into the unforgiving death.
I will say this, even though I think the main of the MJF match should have opened the show, I will say that I love it that they're putting respect on the Owen Hart tournament in a way that WWE did not do with the King and Queen of the Ring, in my opinion.
Swerve, I believe his head hit the outer frame. Yes, there's a giant pool of blood on the outer frame of the desk, and that's a pool of Swerve Strickland's blood on the floor.
The count goes up. Up to 6.
Depending on the storyline decision, becomes your enemy in a boss fight or an unwilling partner that's forced to work with you. I don't know why I replied to what you said here. That makes no sense. Oh, it's probably because I had mine open up too, dude. No worries. So, he looks legit. I can try and send it, Kyle. Hold on a second. Oh, man. It's picking up. Business is picking up.
Certainly not, and you could understand why. What these men have done to each other. What is left in the tank?
All right, Kyle, he's got it. I sent you a pic of Kyle, Dreads.
Ospreay now beckoning Swerve up. Oh, the kick coming around the corner. A second one.
Ospreay has his sights set on Wembley Stadium.
Yep, I got you, Kyle. He's got it.
And now the balance of power shifting into the favor of Will Ospreay. Rolling elbow strike from Ospreay.
He runs a unit inside a gang called Voodoo Boys. He is legit. Oh, wow.
By the blood.
How many hours are you into your current playthrough?
Just driving down on the back of the neck of Swerve.
That's the John
Oh, you're welcome, Kyle. I got you, man. I got you.
And he might have knocked.
This could end on a yeah.
Are we doing knockout?
He's gonna get a 10 count.
We can't do knockout.
Swerve's hand.
He's going to get up. He's going to look at Ospreay. And then he's going to come through with the hidden blade, and that's going to be it. He's going to raise up just enough to get a hidden blade.
Paul Turner up to 5. And Swerve beat a second count.
This is cinema here, guys. He's going to get up, hidden blade.
He wants it.
That's it. Oh! What kind of pizza are you getting tomorrow? I think I'm going to go pepperoni stuffed crust. And I might get like a Supreme too. I actually really like a pizza now, a little bit that's loaded. Like there's one that I get that's got like burger, sausage, peppers, onions, cheese, pepperoni, olives, I think. It's like loaded. I might get that one and get the Supreme because I'm so hungry right now that I don't know if just the pepperoni is going to do the trick. I haven't had pizza in a while, so I probably need to go all out. You're in the Discord, right, Bobby?
Amazing, stunning competition.
Ospreay
40, I haven't played that much because of the World Cup.
But instead, Swerve hammers down with those elbow strikes and now hammers the back of the neck, the surgically repaired neck.
Rabbit punch.
Yeah, that World Cup plus all the wrestling.
A shocking display of fortitude.
Yeah, it's a Supreme pizza, but it's got like, the difference is like, at the one I get, my favorite that I get from a place called Gatti's, Gattis, is like, it's like a sampler pizza is what they call it. But then when I get it at this other place, Giovanni's, it's a Supreme pizza.
All over the ringside area.
I've got a question because of all the blood loss and what has happened.
I'll send you a pic of the pizza tomorrow.
I mean, they're both
Bobby, I'll send it to you in the Discord. It looks great.
Watch out.
Ospreay sweeps out the legs.
Oh, here comes the pizza expert. Super Supreme at Pizza Hut has pepperoni, beef, sausage, Italian sausage, ham, onion, bell pepper, mushroom, onion, olive. Oh, man. The only thing I don't like is I don't like the mushrooms. I don't ever eat mushrooms. I would take the mushrooms off that, but other than that, we're off to the races. I would do with all that. And I could probably do without the ham, honestly. Because you got the pepperoni, you got the sausage, you got the beef, you got the Italian sausage. I could probably do everything but the mushroom. I'm not big on people no-selling their finishers. That was a cool spot, but I'm not big on finishers being like no-sold like that. I think you got to protect your finish.
The first man to reach his feet. I was going to say would have an advantage now, but the first man to reach his feet may be the one that very well wins this match.
That could be at this point all it takes. Up to 6.
My gosh, what a match.
7.
What a match.
Somehow, by the will, no pun intended.
Yeah, there's respect there. I think Swerve looks worse than Ospreay at this point. Swerve looks like he just survived a horror movie. He's the final girl or final guy in a horror film.
2 men with a dream of Wembley Stadium. Refusing to let that dream go.
Warrior heart.
5-star match, bro. I agree. This thing's been wild, man. This thing's been wild. It had to be really just to keep us going after the night we've had. We've had so many great. I mean, we've had so much great wrestling tonight. It's unreal. Oh, here we go. Pulling the gloves off.
It was once his, but no longer. Ospreay feels it's his destiny to do it. Not
Classic.
Just for the first time, but to do it in his homeland, in the biggest stage of them all.
It's 73 degrees, Flight. Man, you're cooling down, dude. Life is great.
Let's do it. In the middle of the ring. One man goes to Wembley.
No, man. We're going shot for shot. No, Hidden Blade got it. Nah, we're going to the end, guys. That's it. Oh my gosh. Come on. What is it going to take? Obafemi going to have to come out here? One more Hidden Blade? No, watch the ref. No, Swerve. Don't do that, dude. Come on. No.
As Paul Turner had gotten out of the way and turned around.
Strickland's going to capitalize now.
Strickland turns him over.
Not like this. Not like this.
Surely not.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh. This match is stressing me out. Flight's like, what? That's crazy. I know, dude. This is stressing me out. 68 degrees. That's even better. Yeah, I saw your name, Kyle. It's epic, dude. Says that, Kyle, hear me out. The announcement when coming into the ring. The Dark Horse, Dynamite, Kyle Andrea. The announcer can pronounce your last name. Dude. I love it. I love it, Kyle. That's perfect. Oh. This is okay. This is the fight forever chant. It's appropriate here, or at least till 1 o'clock. Fight forever or 1 o'clock. It's fire. My gosh, guys. Well, I mean, he did get low blowed, so. AEW, man, 100. That's right, Bobby.
The crowd, the Death Riders, they have Ospreay's back. But does he have what it takes to reach out and grasp his destiny?
Oh, he just ate it. He ate it, and then he looked at Moxley, and he looked at the Death Riders. He just ate the house call. Oh, man, he's fired. Hidden Blade. Oh, is he going to hit him with the buckshot? Oh, buckshot hidden blade. Still kicked out. Dude, we're seeing history right now. I'm glad I killed my sleep schedule for the World Cup. I was going to be too tired to enjoy this. Oh, DDT paradigm shift. Oh. Hit him with the Death Rider. Do whatever it takes. Don't think about it. Do whatever it takes. There we go. What a match. Heck yeah. Respect. Respect. You had me that invested at 12:49 a.m. Respect. That was incredible. Now I need pizza and cherry coke. Tomorrow. I may, yeah. Incredible.
He prevails over Swerve Strickland.
Yeah.
And now we know that it will be Ospreay.
That was incredible. Awesome. Yeah, everybody loves that. I mean, I don't know how anybody couldn't love that. That was wild. Ospreay's winning the world title at All In. I'm saying it right now. I've said it, and I'm saying it right now. This is what this what WWE thought they created with Cena versus Cody. Yeah, they were being cute. This is a real deal right here. Yeah, we're going to be opponents, Kyle. But there's respect there. There's respect. I love your confidence. And it sounds like the Dreads is going to put you in some tough scenarios over there. So you're gonna be earning, man. By the time we meet, it's going to be a real deal. He's going to make you a star. Take Flight's a champ over there right now. Take Flight's going, he's going strong in the universe mode. I wish I was better at reading lips.
Will Ospreay one step closer to his dream. What he says is his destiny to win the richest prize in our sport, the AEW World Championship.
He has my favorite AEW theme. Other than Edge. Him and Edge have my two favorite themes.
The cathedral of professional wrestling. When AEW heads to Wembley Stadium.
Dynamite will be fire, bro. It will, dude. They should be proud of that.
He certainly earned the Death Riders the respect. He's earned the respect of every single person in San Jose here tonight.
I've watched wrestling from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, because you watched, that actually scared me. You watched TNA, right? I didn't watch TNA. I was working on all this stuff over here, but I didn't watch TNA. Kyle, I'm giving you backup though, but the road is going to be tough. You get Moxley, Pat, Claudio, and Danielson as backup. Basically, he's like a Death Rider. I love it.
This victory, but now the road to All in London. The hard work, the real work begins for Will Ospreay.
Heck yeah.
Will it be Mark Briscoe? Could it be someone else? He's still got over a month.
Good night, bro. Great show and stream. Thank you so much, Bobby. Take care, man. We'll see you soon. I'll send you a picture of that pizza tomorrow when I get it. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I know it's a long night. I appreciate you so much, man. I really do. Thank you so much, man. long night, and it was a great show. Always a pleasure, dude. Big Time Beck says, I've been on since TNA through NXT and this. Dang, that's a lot of wrestling. Yeah, we've been pulling some marathons today, guys.
An incredible tournament by both Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay. And there, Alex Windsor, the newly minted Mrs. Ospreay, out to celebrate.
Oh, anytime, man. I mean it. I really do. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. I wouldn't be doing it if it weren't for you guys. Great to see you, Bobby, says Dreads. 7 minutes till close.
The 30th of August, all in London. We thank you for joining us tonight for this pay-per-view event. All Elite Wrestling is the home of professional wrestling.
Congrats to Ospreay. Incredible match. And it also means that I was undefeated tonight in my predictions. I was undefeated. I got other than the 2 0-hour matches. If we don't count those, I got one of the 3. But if we do not count that and we count just when the show hit at 8 o'clock, I was undefeated in the main Forbidden Door predictions. I love it. I love it. Talk about, that's like the cherry right on top. That's the cherry on top. That was a good show, Big Time Packs. It was incredible. That might be one of my favorite AEW pay-per-views I've seen. I mean, it just feels like the bad thing about a show that good is it's like every match was like had something. Like even with the match like the Edge and Cope match, that was pretty wild because we got Jay White. You can't say I was undefeated if we don't count. It's the American way. It's the American way. You can't say I was undefeated if we don't count. Because technically, you're undefeated if that's what you're counting, right? If you're only bringing certain information to the table. For Double or Nothing, I was perfect, including pre-show. So that's my goal, is the next show. Perfect, even during pre-show. So what does that finish my score off at? Yeah, and I agree with Flight. We invite all of you to play with us the next time, even when it will be a smaller prediction contest for just 1 or 2 shows. I had a blast doing it. Thank you, Dreads. Good job. Thank you, Dreads. But yeah, I had a blast doing it. So please, guys, next time we have a big weekend, or even if it's just a small show, like Fly said, join us. Go on there, put your predictions. We'll keep track of them. We'll keep track of it, and we'll see who comes out. Maybe we could even do like a ranking or something. Like we could like brainstorm it to where we have like a ranking system. Maybe we have like a predictions ranking for everybody in the Discord. And when you do these predictions and we calculate them, this weekend was hard because there's so many. But you know, that takes a little more work. But Flight, round of applause to Flight. He's took care of a lot of it over there. He's took care of all of it. So I couldn't. Yeah, man, let's do it. Let's try and come up with some way to where we can do it. If you guys will help me out and brainstorm some ideas, Flight knows more about Discord than I do, so he could probably be my idea man when it comes to how to make that easier for you guys. But if we can do it to where you guys can put your predictions, and maybe you don't have to type them, and we can just do the polls or something over there, we could do it that way. But the thing is, I need to know, like, I just have to know who put what, and will it do that? That's my question, is can I look at the polls and see what you guys voted? As long as we can do that, that would be easier. But it's just a matter of that. But if we can do that and fix it to where we could even do like a ranking system where we have like We could even do it to where so Flight says we could do one WWE calendar of PLEs together, one of AEW calendar, all that, and then there's overall standings. That sounds amazing. And if we could do it in a way to where like we could keep track of those rankings, and whoever's in the lead is like the prediction champ, basically. You're the champion. But see, that's the thing, Bex. That's the only thing is we would have to know, instead of a percentage, we would have to find some way of being able to know. And I'm sure I could like Flight and I'll probably, we could put our heads together and come up with something. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, Flight. If it's not already set up that way, I'll go in and change it. You need to give the mod role permissions to create polls and more. I'll fix it. And so whenever I do that, we can sort of brainstorm and figure out a way to where we can do these rankings to where we can keep track of the predictions and everybody will, I think that's a great way to get everybody involved and for everybody to enjoy it. You're in, Kyle? Awesome, dude. I think it'd be fun. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. It's 1 o'clock. I don't want to keep you guys any longer. I know everybody is tired, but I've had a blast. I think this was a great show. I think the predictions really was really fun, so I really want to keep adding into that. Flight and I'll definitely work on that. But thank you guys so much. I've had a great time. Kyle, Dreads, Big Time Bex, Flight, Bobby, everybody that was here tonight that really stayed up, Johnny. I'm scrolling back through to see if I forget anybody. Everybody that hung out for pretty much the last couple of hours. Thank you guys so much. Big Time Bex this night. Got to go count stuff. Close down. Have a great night, Bex. Be careful on the way home. Dreads, thank you so much, sir. See you in the ring, Chase. Yeah, Pixel Bro. Pixel Bro was here. Got to say good night to Pixel Bro. So everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know it was a long show, but I had a blast. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow for Raw. And I'll take a look and kind of let you guys know. I think it's 6. I think it's what I saw. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Sleep well. I can create polls, but I think there's deeper settings for that. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it, Flight. That way I'll make sure that you can do it. Might be wrong. Okay, if you see anything, let me know and I'll fix it. If you see anything. Anything you need me to do, just let me know. Bye. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. It's been an awesome time. Good night, everybody. Take care. Sleep well. And until next time, keep kicking out.